Hello everyone! Welcome back to the Night Roost, welcome back to Shadows of Overloathing, and welcome back to the very last day of 2022. So, before I get too ahead of myself, let's make sure that I get this whole time until New Year's thing going on correctly. So I'm gonna need 3 hours and what, like 55 minutes? And then we'll just wait for the mark. You know what? I can 30 seconds. Alright, then we wait for the mark. Okay, good. Stream can't see me do this. And go! Perfect. Countdown timer ready. And so am I. Why do I have 2 saves? I guess one save was just in the prologue? Whatever. What? Wait, Merlin the Warbler? Oh, that's right. Because I fucked up one of my stat allocations, so I started over with like all the same stuff. That makes sense. Well, then I guess I'll just delete this one since that's just earlier in time this guy. All right, back to it. Hey, buddy. His name is Tim. Timtical. Hey there, Roos. How'd you sleep? Fine until the mob guy crawled into my bedroom window. Oh, yeah, that window is pretty lousy. Anyway, the next antique I need you to find is a compass. The directions kind... Not the... Oh, the directions kind, not the circles kind. The Detectotron says it's out near the Crystal Dream Lake. Oh, not the circles kind, yeah. I don't know where that is, but I bet it's too far to walk. Do you have a car I can borrow? No, but I have something even better than that. 2 cars? A bus pass! The stop out front is your gateway to a whole wide world of adventures. So would a car. An unlimited bus pass for good for an entire year. It's truly a ticket to a world of moderate convenience and comfort. Swell, thanks. Where do I go to get there? Unfortunately, I couldn't get a more specific reading than near the lake. Something about the place is making the instruments go all screwy. Here, take this map. I'm assuming it's a crystal lake. That would explain the whole can't be more specific. Postcard of Crystal Dream Lake is detailed. Why does Crystal Dream Lake absolutely sound like the set piece for like some slasher flick? You know what I mean, right? Camp Crystal Dream Lake. This is a postcard. It has a map of the lake on it. It has a picture of the lake on it. Yeah, that's what a map is. A picture of a place. I guess I can't argue with that logic. It's pretty sound, unfortunately. Whoops. Didn't mean to actually touch that. Charles just can't resist the antique bookshelf, man, and his amazing deals. Wow, I can't believe I slept through the antique bookshelf, man. All the books are in Latin. Never learned that myself, so who knows if it's the history of the Roman Empire we got there or pornography. Could be both. You know any Latin, Roost? Oui. Ah, that's Latin for little, right? So you do know Latin. Yes, that is what I meant to say. I wasn't speaking French. Hey, something random? How you doing? We're doing pretty good in the last 4 hours of the year. Pointing at the top of the screen in case that wasn't immediately obvious. Yeah, check the books. There could be porn in there. What do you know? Oh, actually, I do know the Lorem Ipsum Dolores Emet piece. I don't know what it means, but I know it. You select a random book from the Latin language collection. It appears to be about graphic design in the Holy Roman Empire. Hard to imagine that knowledge becoming relevant to your quest, but hey, now you know where to find it. But what's this? Gain combat skills, Sacks of Violence? Dude, that's like... I didn't know they put an item in the game for me. I'm not that well known. How'd they know about me? Today's been the worst day of my life besides leg surgery. Damn, dude. Not gonna talk about it. It's too personal. Fair enough, but regardless, I hope whatever's going through clears up eventually. Those always suck to have every now and then. But you know what? In 4 hours, today is gonna be last year. You won't even have to think about it. How'd that slip in there? Better take it. Clearly too modern to have any resale value in an antique store anyway. Magna! I think that's Latin, probably. In a collection of Latin literature in an antique store, these things sell like hotcakes, or Calidum Crustula. I was really hoping there'd be porn there. I have a message. There's a note for you called Don T. And a phone number. Yeah, I'll call the mob back. Salutations. Whom is telephoning, might I inquire? Oh, hi Don, it's me, Roost. Ah, you recipiented my missive. Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There's an assignment, of which I require your performation. An assignment? Oh, Steam Payday 3 is a official Steam page now, so not out yet, but like wishlistable. Cool. I'll have to take a look at that later. Why, the comedic sort. I might refer to it as an undertaking. I'm listening. There is an antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake. Grandpa Joe's distillery, to be precocious. It was abandoned when Prohibitioning began, albeit with its liquor manufacturing and equipment intact. A group contrapositive to our own has claimed it as their territory, and we wish these bloodsuckers to be vindicated with extreme prejudice. So you want me to give the bums rush to a bunch of rival mob goons? There's no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it is my intentioning that you will observe in that phraseology a high degree of literalness. The group to which I referred are Nosferatu. What? Nosferatu, Langsuer, Strudgoi, Draculas, vampires. Okay, I get it. You're telling me there are actual vampires in this part of the world. Affirmative. They've been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. Pain in our necks. For a second I was like, extensive period of time because they're mortal? Huh? But I didn't notice. Alright, I'll take care of your vampires. I guess it isn't that much weirder than fishermen. Where is this distillery? Dom Toblerone gives the direction to the place. Eventually. Additional to that, you'll be requisitioning the combination for the lock. Let me guess. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Certainly not. Kindly allow us the credit of a modicum of operational securitizing. We selected the most unassailable combination possible. 9 and 9, 9. 9. Alright, bye. Sup, Charles? Hi there, Roast. I look fine on my chuck, hey? I haven't found it yet, sorry. No worries. Sure, turn up. So what can I do for you? Nothing right now, Charles. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Calliope, I think? That's what I'm gonna go with that until someone tells me I'm wrong and I have to cancel myself. The blonde flapper cracks her chewing gum and then gives you a sharp grin and a little wave.
Hi there, big boy. You're Roost, right?
Depends on who's asking.
Oh, look it. You've been being all tough and mysterious. Well, Molly Buttons is who's asking, Buck. And I do like games, but don't push your luck with me.
Well, you're in luck. 'Cause I make them. Okay, you got me. So how do you know my name?
The boss sent me lend your hand and keep an eye on you, savvy?
What? Hey, now, I put in my 2 weeks' notice before I left Poughkeepsie fair and square.
Huh? No, not that boss. Ya palooka, the boss.
The boss?
You know,
She glances over both shoulders and then hisses at you.
the mob boss.
Oh, that's Mob Boss.
Sheesh, I can't tell if you're got a screw loose or if you're just funning with me.
I like to keep people guessing. Honestly, yes. I like to keep people guessing with bits. It's kind of fun sometimes. So what, you're supposed to partner up with me?
Now that's the deal, McNeil.
And do what? What's a 20-something girl like you doing working for the Bob anyway?
Hey now, I ain't just a pretty face.
She pulls a Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine from behind her back, gives a flip in the air and catches it with a mad glitter in her eyes. Holy jeez! Put that away before somebody sees it! Cripes, you have to whisper the boss, but you're fine with waving a machine gun around in public?
So we teaming up or what?
Yeah, let's go get in some trouble.
Peachy, you know what? Should I come with you right now? You cool at, or you cool my heels at Roost's place for a while?
You know what? Come with me now, dude. Hey, Gabby, mind waiting for me at Roost's place?
Okay, you have it. You got it. Let's hit the bricks.
Hit the bricks. Oh, thankfully, there was a brick wall right next to me at the time. It's the unsinkable Molly Buttons. She shoots you a wink. Everything good, Molly?
Just well. Buck, you looking to beat your gums?
Nah, not right now. You know what? I am gonna pour the last coffee I will ever drink this year, probably, unless I make one more later this stream. Wait a minute. There's no way that's right. Hold up. How fucking stupid am I? Give me a second. Midnight isn't at fucking 10 p.m. tonight? Okay, so what I actually wanted was a 5? Yes. 5:43 55. Yeah, I'm dumb as hell when it comes to time shit. That's got to be correct now. Yeah, perfect. Oh, solid. I thought that said useful for a second. Oh yeah, my coffee. The funny thing is, I don't even do that, like, for the camera. That's just how I pour coffee for some reason. Like, I could go low down to the cup. There's no reason for me to, you know, get fancy with it. But for some reason, I can't stop myself. This isn't where I need to go. This is where I want to go, though, because I got a bunch of dates last stream. I did! This morning, a new sculpture revealed in Goldthwaite Park, donated by Ocean City Comptroller Margaret. The sculpture, which consists of 5 jagged pointed rocks arranged in a rough circle on a small concrete plinth, has been variously described as avant-garde, thrillingly pointy, and fine, I guess. Wait, are you writing this down? Hi, Mom! I am by interested onlookers. You're really starting to enjoy this kind of research. You gain extra EXP for learning new things from the newspaper archive. Awesome. You've got a nose for old news, and you're always sniffing. Well, okay then. So that was really the only new date I got? Yeah, okay, I thought I got more than that, but I knew I had at least one. There's those weird symbols again. Cool. How much XP do I have? None. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. In the daylight, it's clear this bank has been closed for some time. The door to the bank is fastened with 3 locks. That is the maximum possible level of security. What about 4? In 1928, four-lock systems are still dismissed as an unachievable liberal fantasy. Damn! Not a bad idea, but if you're going to lift the welcome mat, you need to know what you're looking for first. Really? Do I? How much stuff can be under a welcome mat? Just a key to the bank's front door, as it turns out. The security of this place is inconsistent. Okay. The door's locks are modeled on the monstrous mugs of the great hound Cerberus, three-headed guardian of the underworld's banking sector. Each of the 3 heads has a name: Phalanx, Mythopon, and Sneaky Pete, and a keyhole deep in its maw. Going straight for Sneaky Pete. Oh, that's strange. The key turns over and over in the lock, but nothing happens. Something sneaky about this Pete, alright. Okay. The key fits in the hole, alright, but it's a labyrinth in the cylinder. You turn and turn, and you click after click, but nothing results. The head of Phalanx lets the key inside easily enough, but offers up incredible resistance when you try to turn it. Heracles? Not Hercules? Is Hercules like a Disney Heracles? Would have to use up all the 12 labors just to get this thing going. Cause like I'm only like loosely up on my Greek knowledge, if I'm being honest. Oh, I could go to the bus stop from here to my quest location. Got it. Not yet. I want to check out these locations I found last stream. At least a couple of them. At least a couple of them.
Oh, hey, you mind if we take a detour? I got a letter to mail my baby, and I think there's a mailbox down the other end of the street.
You have a kid?
A literal baby, dummy. Come on, that's hardly even slang for crying out loud.
Kidding. Kidding? Yeah, let's hit the mailbox. Wham! Moving on. Oh, look at this dapper bloke. There's a mailbox here with a guy sitting on top of it. Is that the only thing I can do here? No, actually. Wait. Neither snow nor rain nor heat nor gloom of night will keep you from leaving here. If you want to. I do? Oh, will keep me from... Yeah, I see. Who's there? Maurice. Maurice who? Security. I don't know anyone named Maurice Security. Maybe he knows this guy. The guy reaches down from his perch to shake your hand.
Hi, I'm Marvin.
Hi, Marvin. I'm Roost. What are you doing up there?
A stunt.
A stunt? Doesn't seem particularly stunty. You're just sitting there.
Yeah, but I've been sitting for
He looks at his watch.
7 months, 15 days, 9 hours, and 41 minutes.
Why?
Why? What's a stunt?
Okay, but are you protesting something or trying to attract attention to some kind of cause?
Nope.
Do you have money riding on this? Is it a bet or a contest? Do you know Mr. Beast?
Nope. I feel like you don't really get the concept of a stunt.
I guess not.
Say, would you mind helping me out with some?
Sure, what's up?
I'm mainly been eating shackle cakes while I'm up here, and I'm out. Could you go grab some more for me?
Shackle cakes? Ugh, are you serious?
I'll admit, they're an acquired taste.
And I guess nobody other than you wanted to acquire the taste of powdered milk mixed with sawdust with nails still in it because Stackle and Mills went out of business years ago.
Yeah, but the shelf life of those things is incredible. It's what makes them so good for stunt rations. I got my supply from Hiram's grocery down the street. Could you go pick me up some more?
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. What if I just say it's me? Does anybody know me? No, I guess not. Alright, well, I guess let's go on this little side quest. A pebble next to the sidewalk catches your eye. Using that exact same eye, rather, to determine that it's no ordinary pebble. It's a petrified espresso bean. Well, dude, not only am I a psychogeologist, I'm the fucking biggest caffeine addict you ever seen. No, I'm not. Grind it up, baby! Ooh, an energizing powder. You grab the bean and crush into powder, and listen to its screams that no one else can hear. Take that, bean! This is a natural energizing compound. Nature speaks in mysterious ways, but not before it's had its coffee. Damn straight. Put that on my, fucking, Twitter bio. I don't know. Dora's not excited about the idea of you going through it. Your crowbar makes short work of the boards. Oh, hell yeah, I'll dig through that. A single shoe? Saves you the trouble of using both feet for walking? Check for second one. There isn't a second one. Oh well. A bored-looking hobo lounges against the wall of the decrepit building. Sorry. I think it's pronounced depreciated. Deprecate? I don't fucking know. Hey there! I'm Roost. Samuel? Mm-hmm. I'm looking for Hume's grocery, is this it? When? Have you been standing here this whole time? No. Well, what are you doing here? I'm just waiting for what? Some work or some... You're looking for work? Yeah, just for time. I don't think you're going to find any work here. Considering that the store is pretty thoroughly closed. Forget another store. It doesn't look to me like another store is going to open here anytime soon. Yeah, maybe you can take a cab to a different store or something. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm very kind. He tips his hat to you and whistles for a passing cab. Good luck, dude. Leave this run-of-the-mill, rundown store where you run afoul of renegades giving the runaround and also run-on sentences. Run away! Not yet. The counter is dusty and long abandoned. The register is empty. Unless you know someone who accepts mouse droppings as a currency. I don't think I do. You find an old invoice for a shipment from Snackle Mills factory, which is marked as never having arrived. The factory's address is listed. Oh my god, this is gonna go on forever, isn't it? Nothing left on the shelf is a pair of rusty tongs. Mysticality hot damage. Okay, cool. You grab the tongs, wishing you had a different pair of tongs to do it with. The shelf is littered with various pieces of trash. You find a mercilessly unopened tube of lip balm. It's a potion. Okay. Even mice would be disappointed with this shelf. An empty shelf. Unless... No, it's empty. Unless... No, it's definitely empty. But wait! Listen, it's empty. I promise. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, what's this? What? Just kidding. There's nothing. I'm gonna be in your dreams tonight. That's gonna be because I'm gonna be whispering sweet nothings into your ear directly during midnight. When that clock hits 0, I'm gonna be there, developer. I'm gonna remember that. You're gonna remember that. You're gonna remember me. Alright, anyways. Milk, dentifrice, beer, suet, fruit cocktails. Snackle Mills. Ah, it's a good coffee. Some days it just hits you right. As you're walking down one of the Ocean City's residential streets, on the way to where you're going, you hear eerie music coming from upstairs window of a nearby house. Wah, wah, wah. I'm gonna continue to snack on Mills. That's something we can handle later. I'm kind of on like a whole like jump from place to place side quest. Am I a little too low in frame? Yeah, that's a bit better. The truck is laden with crates of Sneckle cakes, the worst snack food ever developed, even worse than that cheese loaf I munched on earlier. Grab a case. You usually take the cakes. They're the chocolate kind, which you never liked. It's a Similith, a spire of petrified flour. Ah, and because it's petrified, you gain powerful grit, even though it's just an inherent power. Oh, inert powder, you're still pretty sure it's gonna bully you. What the fuck? Why couldn't I talk doing that accent? Pretty sure it's gonna bully me. Crate is full of baking soda. The tarp is there to keep the vinegar from getting into it. This must be the front door to the factory. Wait, is it the front or the back? I hope it's the back. The door doesn't appear to be locked, but it sure doesn't open. On closer inspection, it seems to be rusted shut. Well, I could... Ah! I do lose all of my food and potion perks at the beginning of the next day. Okay. The loading door is slightly ajar. Squirm through? Now that's more my style. It looks like the abandoned factory has been occupied by one of the Ocean City's various gangs of street hoodlums, namely the Doughboys. They're hanging out here in their leather jackets and white aprons, bragging about their sourdough starters and using rude words like focaccia and son of a brioche. Or they were, until you made that huge racket getting in here. Now they're staring knives at you, and also pointing knives at you. And they're bread knives, which are serrated, so you really don't want to get stabbed with one. Whoops! Or was this exactly what I wanted the whole time? A fair fight! They really bet everything on those terrible Snackle cakes. Okay, regardless, I should really quick make sure I have all of my crap on that I want. Oh, yes, I need to read the skill for Sacks of Violence, because that's just awesome. Each round? Oh, so this is a dodge skill. That's way better. Like I wanted to get it. I was like, one? That's like a little weak, but like sure, maybe it like stacks off of like something or like, you know, whatever. But no, I see. It's a dot one. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I got a couple books that I really want to put some EXP into. I'm really liking the way that this game is opening up. In terms of like customizability. Oh yeah, but my mildew jeans are really good for physical armor, so I'm probably gonna want to keep those a bit. Do you think I can apply multiple like how I did to this by giving it like more physical armor, like like equips or enchants or whatever they're called? Can I do like multiple on one thing? Is that how shit works? Okay, so this makes my companion stronger. Oh, wait, that's not where that goes? Oh, it goes here for Mysticality. Oh, or not so. Yeah, okay, that's right. I'm just kind of like taking account of everything that I have real quick because I don't remember all of these. Yeah, the one for the familiar, which would be nice if I had like a offensive familiar. Don't think I have any better weapons. Yeah, because I would switch into. Well, I guess I did make the class choice for jazz hands. But I mean, that doesn't seem like it's... Is that entirely Moxie based? Because I've just kind of been... Yeah, like, it's like, framed after it. But I could just as easily go down the mysticality route and use... Oh, but my jazz heads does directly affect my Moxie. I see. Okay. I'm just considering a couple options, you know? The doughboys are clearly less aggressive than the other street gangs, in that they're glaring at you and muttering angrily to each other instead of already having attacked you. However, it's also clear that you aren't getting past them without a fight. Sounds good. Let me just see if there's any quick potions I want to munch. Sure. Aw, I thought that actually like changed the look of it a little. Unlike the one cosmetic item they do give me, I was kind of hoping for it, you know? Oh, nice. I just needed to do that the whole time. Oh, I could probably just look for... Kind of wish I could like combine these, but sure. Oh, I have no food. Here's my potions. Okay. All right, I will drink one more minty. Looking good. All right. Combat time, baby. Show me what you can do. Nelson! Oh, that doesn't even end my turn. Hell yeah. Cha-cha-cha. Ten physical, 1 bleeding. Oh, I could just murder a couple of these guys. Yeah, you know what? Let's save Nelson. Nelson! Random enemy for 1 physical damage 9 times. Or... kneecap a target and reduce their muscle by 5. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it. Shoot random. I wonder if the extra damage that I give her for that ability, if that increases the number of times that she shoots. Wait, I can do this multiple times? Don't exactly need to. I do want to take some mysticality, both because I want to read that gun book. So I'm gonna get at least 5 at some point. At least 4, maybe even 3, because I could do food and potion into mysticality. Oh, and then I have an equipment item for it, so I could boost my mysticality temporarily as well. So I think I could do it now if I had a food item. Or I could take 1 point in mysticality because I kind of want some of it anyway. Just to deal with like skill checks and shit. Okay, well he's not gonna do shit, so I don't think I got the guy that's actually gonna do some damage. Yeah, and like now that there's like no people left, like this straight up does like 10 or like 9 damage, right? And then she also has like a pretty decent like targeted debuff. I think I can work with this. Ba ba ba. I love the Jazz Stinger like battle end theme. That's awesome to me. Oh. Damn it, this is all muscle stuff. Say what you will about the effect the doughboys have on the safety and prosperity of Ocean City, but you have to admit that they're pretty good at making bread. It has always puzzled you that bread is so pleasant, given how unpleasant its ingredients are when you mix them together. This would be perfect for making a combination club/sandwich. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a melee weapon! This must be the boss's office, since it's the only office. Hey! Shouts one of the remaining doughboys. Get away from that door, you muffin forker! We don't use that kind of language in this house, you motherfucker. It's a little strange that this group of doughboys didn't immediately attack you when you were roughing up the other group of them. Maybe they don't like each other very much? I mean, yeah, they'll just fucking fight these ones too. Okay, so I'm gonna dot him first. Just because that's gonna help get rid of these guys real quick. My damage over time trumpet ability adds a trumpet to the background jazz battle theme. That's one of the best things. That's actually amazing. While this jazz music is happening, they're taking damage from my jazz music ability. That's incredible. I love that. Dude, these games have such perfect attention to detail sometimes, I swear. Nelson! That's awesome. I love that. I really hope that trend continues. With like more instrument-based like damage over time weapons. That's why it's such a DOT class, because you add instruments to the battle theme to attack your enemies. That's genius. God, there is never been a series like this game, like the Loathing series before. I'm constantly just so impressed by the shit they do. Honestly. It's like, it's such a small thing, but it's worth so much, you know? Oh yeah, I should be remembering to use this this stopwatch. Danielson! You left the doughboys in the dust. I think it's flour? The shelf is laden with bags of expired flour. Sure! You painstakingly collect the least stale grains of flour from each bag and make one bag of good flour. Mana enriched. Ever since the advent of mass-produced magical flour, the cost of fire insurance has skyrocketed. The shelf contains a lot of chemicals that don't seem like they should be in food. I'll take them. You pour all the chemicals into one jar, shake it up, and pocket it. Solutions, precipitates, tinctures, you bet. We got a little bit of everything in there. It's an arcane oven. Sure is. Fancy foods? Ooh. Yeah, I want that glow nut. That's a good food. What do basic foods look like? Tea biscuit? Okay. Yeah, let's make one of those too. Oh, is this a door? Ah, the front door. Leader of the Doughboys, identifiable by the fact that he has a greasier hat and more rivets on his jacket than the other Doughboys. Even out by the fact that he's in the manager's office. Doesn't notice you when you enter. He appears to be focused on several large piles of wet bread dough lying on the ground around him. Strange. Weird, even. If you were interested in the history of ocean baking industry, the shelf of receipts would be a treasure trove. You are not. Boss Doughboy has not taken notice of you yet, but he's probably not so dense that you can get any closer to him before he does. Fair enough. Well, what the? Who the hell are you? Halva isn't really bread. Ah, fine, get the halala. Halula out of here, man. What's halula? It's Chilean flatbread. I feel like you're really scraping the bottom of the biscuit barrel with that one. Get out of here right now. I'm gonna beat the crepe out of you. Oh, that's much better. What are you doing with all these piles of dough? No, it's not even business of yours, but I'm perfecting my recipe for bread golems. Soon I'm gonna be running this town. Oh yeah? You and what army? Me and an army of bread golems. Were you not listening? I probably shouldn't let you get away with this. You'll be lucky to get away with all your arms and legs. Rise, my minions! Rise! He waves his arms wildly. Cool, nailed that bit. And the bread dough around him congeals into two large bread golems. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh-raggy. Oh, hey, we got another goon. Nelson! Why do they always hit Nelson? Oh, you know what? That DOT would probably make quick work of... Oh, and that would immediately kill Sebastian the Dough Baby? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get that sax going. Goodbye, Nelson. Just at the very end. Just beat him with a rock. You know what? Looks like those golems are only half baked. Just like me. Oh, Pat Mysticality. You know? What appears to be a pair of white pants is actually a pair of brown pants that are completely covered in flour. You pilfer everything of value from the dough man's desk. 60 meat and the dough baby recipe. What? Something called sandwich cream. Where would I find sandwich cream? Also, I think that's everything here. Unless I want to use the arcane oven for anything else, but you know.
feel like getting those knuckle cakes. I'm really jonesing for whatever it is they use for frosting.
I finally found some. Here you go.
Thanks a million. Here, take some meat for the cakes, and I'll also give you some sitting tips.
Expert sitter. +1 Moxie! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm waiting for! Woo! Why is that so fun to do? You're so good at sitting down that you make it look even easier than it normally does. Thanks, Marvin. See you around. How much XP do I have? Almost a decent amount. Not for like anything that I currently want though. Hold on, I think I can do it. That's full. Could do this. Because I don't even think I'm under the effect of... Yeah, because then I wouldn't have to dump the 1 point in Moxie. I mean, because this will last me, like, the whole day, right? So, yeah, let's eat this, and then we'll do a bunch of side quests, and then it'll be worth it, and then I can also teach myself gun tricks. I like it. You eat the donut using tongs, because you don't want to get any of the radiation on your hands. The combination of sugar and radiation is giving you the energy you need to do slightly smarter stuff than you usually do. Safety first. My max AP doesn't even benefit from that right now. But that's okay, because I think one of the next things I'm buying is... Can't wait. Is that even one of my next things? Oh, no, this is the one that starts it. Need to figure out a way to get one more AP. Okay, so I guess that side quest is cleared. Check out this house.
Hands in the air, bucko. You're on Tin Lizzie turf, and this is a stick-up.
You turn to see a woman in oil-stained coveralls, pointing a gun-like tool in your direction. What the? Is that a caulking gun? Stick up isn't usually such a literal phrase.
Actually, it's a grease gun, so it's more like a slick-up. Haha.
Gross.
Everybody's a critic. Give me your wallet.
Yoink! You... Oh, I see. I thought I missed click for a second. You pull out your wallet and nervously fumble it, dropping it at the woman's feet. When she growls and reaches for it, you swiftly grab her wrist and twist the grease gun out of her hand.
Hey!
Looks like the grease is on the other, lug nuts? Honestly, I don't know anything about cars.
You're gonna regret messing with the Tin Lizzies.
I'm gonna regret touching this filthy grease gun more. Go on. Scram! Moxie +2 sleaze damage. Hell yeah, dude. This really isn't intended to be used as a weapon, but that's never stopped you before. Hell yeah, dude. This seems like a pretty normal house in a pretty nice neighborhood, but there's something odd about it. Some of the uncomfortable energy that makes the hair on the back of your neck stand up. Maybe it's something to do with that weird droning tone you hear coming from inside. Like a pained, inhuman moan constantly rising in pitch. Maybe that's it, yeah. Okay, well... Moxie +2 and bleeding. Moxie +2 sleaze. I'll take it. I kind of want to run like a ranged weapon, especially since, nope. What am I looking for? This one. Yeah, study them. Now we get +1 ranged weapon attacks. There we go. Perfect. You commit the techniques to memory and then practice them by shooting the book to pieces with the nearest convenient handgun. Advanced hand gunnery. Your mind is filled with tricky handgun techniques. You should get thee to a gunnery and practice them.
Maybe I will.
Awesome. I don't suppose I can, like, reread that for extra? No, it's gone. Cool. Okay, and now that that's done, I don't really need much use for that mysticality or that mysticality. Perfect. Looking for 75 near something, which I might even put into one of my skill books, honestly. You knock, but hear no response. Soon knows your way inside. That eerie sound is even louder in here. It seems to be coming from upstairs. Also, the owner's interior design sensibilities are a bit strange. A bunch of books about music theory. Hey, there's one about jazz! You pore over the book. It's really full of full of really wild notes. +1 to range attacks, baby! That's like, we just immediately made, like, the slightly underpowered choice to the overpowered choice. It's a day stand. Dusty, disused set of chess. Plate rack is a statement piece, and the statement is, I have too many plates. Tea time was long ago. There's nothing left here but stains. The cabinet's full of backup plates. A shelf full of trophies from music competitions. This cabinet full of sheet music. You bought a sheet, but it's all in German. Und du kannst kein Deutsch sprechen. And you do not speak German. Ah. I speak just enough German to know that's what it says. A staircase leading to where the sound is coming from. A tired man is playing the cello here. Cello. What? Who are you? Why are you in my house? Sorry for intruding, but I heard the music, and I guess I have an intrusive nature. My name's Roost Knight. Well, I am Ernst Zimmer. Forgive me for not stopping, but it just frightened that I continue playing. What are you doing? There was a darkness beneath my house. Did you check the fuse box? No, it's probably that then. Listen to me. I had a dream. A premonition of a dark rift appearing in my basement and growing until it swallowed the entire house. And then the neighborhood. And then the world. Surely it was just a dream, though. It was not just a dream. I went downstairs to check the basement, and it is there indeed a rift. As of now, it is still small. I must keep playing this channel to prevent it from getting any larger. You're wasting your time, pal. Dark rifts in the fabric of reality? Come on, that isn't a real thing. But Look, we all see weird things in the night. Sometimes. And we all see weird things in the night sometimes, and they always turn out to be nothing in the morning. There's no shame in it, but you're going to kill yourself if you keep this up. I'm surprised your arms haven't fallen off already. You're probably right. I am so very tired. Yeah, just relax. Everything's fine. Ernst Zimmer's looking pretty nervous about this whole situation. Well, maybe convincing Zimmer to stop playing the cello wasn't such a good idea after all. Every one of the Mothroom books is titled Blood. The day stand has become a nightstand. It would appear that the two ghosts are playing a very spirited chess. This chair seems to be having a hard time remaining stationary. This chair is frighteningly non-right side up. Yikes! Vicious black sludge bubbles in the teapot. This isn't tea. Eldritch mist. This world is full of vapors. Most of them are benign, but some of them are terrifying. This is the terrifying kind. You love bubbling black sludge, apparently. Foul goo from a haunted teapot. Mysticality, a max AP by 1 potion. Moths have eaten all the contents. Fuck! At least the This table has slipped the surely bonds of the floor. At least the plates have had the courtesy to disappear entirely instead of leaving a pile of shards lying around. You know it, true. A shelf full of trophies from murder competitions. This chair's whispering?
Sit in me.
Okay. You sit in the chair for a few minutes. Nothing bad happens. Apparently it was all bark and no bite. Just as well. Chair isn't speaking to you ever again. I really hope that comes back. It's a cabinet full of sheet music. You pull a sheet. It's a piece entitled All Albeit and No Spiel Makes Ernst a Dull Boy. This door has seen better jams. Oh geez. That sure is a dark rift in space over there. Just like Zipper was afraid of. Well, nuts. Everything on this shelf is either evaporated or expired. There's a big hole in, well, here. Really? Yes. You find yourself in an infinite black void. Or, well, it looks like an infinite black void, but you have the uneasy feeling that your brain is only showing you an infinite black void because it doesn't want to try and process what this place actually looks like. It's a weird feeling. Look around. Thrilling spike of nega energy. I nearly got canceled. Pluck it? Oh, I see. That just turns it back on. This creature is built more or less like a large muscular person. If you built a large muscular person out of some kind of writhing black ooze and or smoke and or just plain raw darkness, it is a fist-sized glowing crystal embedded in its chest, about where its sternum would be. And as you draw near, you can feel it radiating invisible waves of energy, kind of like heat coming off a radiator. Except also the opposite of that. And also not at all related to that. Look, incomprehensible forces are tricky to describe, okay? The creature shambles back and forth, waving its arms in a way that almost looks like it's dancing, or praying, or maybe just absent-mindedly flailing. It seems obvious to your presence. Oblivious to your presence. Although, that will probably change pretty quickly if you try to interfere with it. Like, say, if you try to pry the glowing crystal out of its chest. The creature looks extremely weak. Almost docile. Because it turned the shards off? You make a quick grab for the crystal, but it's firmly lodged in the creature's chest. The creature howls and its long, spindly arms flail ineffectually as you, barely cognizant of your actions, plunge your hands into the murky flesh, fingers questing through lukewarm tar until they find ribs, gritting your teeth, forcing open the cage, creaking, cracking, snapping like dry branches. You grab your prize and tear it free of the muck. The creature evaporates in a sigh of smoke. The crystal is both warm and cold in your hand, and a slight buzzing vibration to it. Oh, that's coming with me, for sure. Yes, something tells you that this crystal is very important, as well as being really shiny and pretty. Nice. You don't want to get too far from that rift. It'd be a real bummer to get stuck there for all eternity. You know what? Fair point. It occurs to you that taking this weird crystal out of here might be a bad idea. On the other hand, it's yours now, and you'd prefer to keep it. Fucking universe be damned. It's a shiny crystal. It's mine.
My precious.
Bad news. What? What do you mean? Remember I said everything was fine? I do remember that, yes. Are you telling me that you were incorrect? Let's just say that your house is incredibly haunted now. I should not trusted you. We are both fools. Did the rift open? Yeah. Oh no, what are you going to do? Well, if you were me, you'd leave, because that's what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I can think of something? Wait, I have the ability to think of something? Oh, do I have to break the crystal to close the rift? Because I don't want to do that. Check out this neat crystal I found. What is that? Where'd you get it? It was inside the rift. It makes me uncomfortable to look at. Can I have it? Oh, no, it's mine. You found it inside my house. It was in another dimension. Another dimension inside my house? I mean, does that even count? Okay, so I have two options. Keep the crystal and see if I can use it for anything ever, which I probably could. Or save the world. I don't know if this will do anything, but... Okay, does that affect my crystal in any form? How do I open my inventory again? Oh, can I not open my inventory in here? I kind of want to keep it. You know what? I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna see what happens. As you start to leave the house, something tells you that it would be a bad idea to take that weird crystal out of here. It's strange that you keep trying to tell me that. That something is definitely not the crystal, because it's a really great crystal, and you're deriving great satisfaction from owning it. It knows me! I want this fucking crystal, man. As the door shuts behind you, you hear a sudden grinding, crackling noise, and I should have told that guy to leave. Whoops. And see the entire house implode into splinters and get sucked into a whirling black vortex. Can't say I didn't warn you. Whoops. Oh well. See? It closed itself. It's fine. Let's speak of this to no one. Get the hell out of here? Yeah. No house. What do you mean? That's just it's always been a vacant lot. What do you mean? Oh, you turn a street corner and duck behind a mailbox just in time to avoid being spotted by 3 Tin Lizzies while they're squatting on a stoop or stooping on a squat. I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Well, I'm bored. When's the last time we had a good rumble? Ages, but we got a non-aggression pact with the Doughboys. Big Liz wouldn't like it if we messed that up. What about the Glocklins? Want to fight some of them? Well, they're too weird.
You can't understand what she's saying. You lean in, careful not to be discovered.
What? I can't hear you with that helmet on. Are you eating something under there?
Give them what they want. A fight sounds good to me. There's actually a lot of them. Okay. How much are these? 3? I could just start like killing some of them off, actually. I don't even need to do my jazz hands, actually. Yeah! Bring that sax in. Ow! Alright, and then just go fucking wild. Nice. I was kind of hoping to get that last one too, but you know what? I think it'll die to the jazz music. I might be in trouble. Okay, good. I didn't quite take out the last of my health. Yeah, fucking just rock this guy. Oh, and I have 2, which is sort of unfortunate because I really don't need it. Concealing yourself behind a trash bin, you wait until the Tin Lizzies regain consciousness and limp away, and quietly tail them back to a back alley chop shop that presumably is their gang hideout. Back alley chop shop is fun to say. Oh, you know we're going to the chop shop. We're gonna finish our business with the Tin Lizzies. You managed to sneak up to the Tin Lizzies hideout without anyone noticing. You aren't going to stay unnoticed for long, though. This place is crawling with Lizzies. Unless your first move is to turn tail and run, I guess. This car looks terrible, but it smells great. Prototype car freshener. Ooh, a stench armor accessory. Well, I'm not really... Actually, something just did do hot to me, didn't it? But I think I've been... Is stench different than sleaze? I think so. You know what? Actually, right now, I do kind of want that. I do actually think I want this. Because someone did do that to me, yeah. A couple of Tin Lizzies are busy trying to dismantle a car that is already pretty thoroughly mantleless. It's like watching someone try to scrape just one more sandwich worth of meat out of a leftover turkey carcass. The freshness is gone, but the freshener is gone, but the freshness remains. Man, these guys are fucking weak. And then I'm sleazing you. I love that harmonica on the back. Hand washing gasoline. Increases the damage of your magical weapon attacks by 3. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get, like, a magical Moxie weapon. Although, if I could get a magical Moxie ranged weapon, that would be, like, the perfect weapon. You really ought to put it out of its misery. Okay. Maybe that's worse. Alright, see what's inside. Ooh, greasy gloves and some other stuff. Sleaze armor. Ooh, sleaze armor. That is, okay, it's different. Okay. Add +1 hard armor to a pair of pants. Spray on asbestos. Spray on asbestos. Oh no. Okay, yeah, like everyone's doing sleaze. Somebody get those greasy gloves. Oh, and then, yeah. And then you know what? I'm gonna spray on asbestos to my waxed slacks, because then this is like my elemental defense pair of pants, and then this is like my physical defense pair of pants, right? It's just an old oil barrel. Well, since it's open, it's full of rainwater. You caught something. Continue fishing. Don't mind if I do. Did anyone see the time until New Year's, like, just, like, tick down by, like, 2 hours and then back up for no reason? How did I just look at that at, like, the perfect time to see it happen? Ooh, a greasy wrench. Muscle plus a sleaze. That'd be a great weapon for a different class.
Face grease. A 50-50 mix of engine oil and moisturizer, useful in both a skincare regimen and a 2-stroke engine. You've got enough stuff out of here for now. A bunch of Tin Lizzies are hanging out here. Their attention is mainly focused on something further to the right, but the camera doesn't move far enough for you to see what it is. Damn, Buttons. Okay, you are get to be the one that dies. Ow! Yeah, those fire stacks are a bit of a problem, but it's okay. Let's see if I can get rid of those little wrenches. Okay, well, I'll get rid of it with the jazz music. Cha-cha real smooth. Cha-cha real smooth. And then obliteration. 17 if I do that, huh? Okay. Goodbye, Buttons. Cha-cha real smooth. Cha-cha real smooth. This is why I need to get maximum AP, right? Actually, I might be able to afford a bit of that soon. You won! Time to see what all the hoopla was about. How much XP do I have? 68. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be 150 for the first maximum AP? Shit, dude. Because, like, I don't exactly want this one. Spooky armor might be nice eventually, so I'll probably take it at some point. But oh, what I'm looking for is these books. Two more. That would actually be insane. And Moxie by 2 more. Okay. Noted. Welding bench and a mask on top of it. Hell yeah. Physical armor, hot armor. Your face would be better home for it than this dirty bench. If it weren't for the fact that I have Moxie there. I mean, the physical armor, hot armor. More like a picked apart truck. She's gonna do a bunch of fire damage.
Where the hell was one of those, hand washing
Wait, no. Face grease? Yeah. What's my current potion? A Moxie? Okay. Yeah, let's take Heat Armor 3 potion. Oh, I forgot to read the flavor text. The woman gives you a traditional slow, sarcastic clap as you step forward.
Nice entrance.
Thanks. Nice chair.
Thanks. Now who the hell are you?
Introduce yourself aggressively. I'm Roos Knight. You better remember that name, or it'll be the last one you ever forget.
You've got some high carbon steel bearings.
Did you just say I've got, like, huge balls?
Coming in here and talking to Big Liz Studebaker like that, kiddo. I'm the boss of this gang, and I don't have to take that kind of crap from anyone.
Narrow your eyes and stare.
Now, considering that you just busted my scrapyard and beat up 5 of my girls, plus however many way on the way here, I figure you got something on your mind. So what is it you want exactly?
I didn't really have a particular goal in mind.
You just wanted me to beat up my girls for no reason?
Well, it seemed like the only way to get to the other side of the room.
I'll tell you what, you got this far. My girls ain't no slouches. That's worth some respect, so I'll grant you
A boon? A boon? Like a favor?
yeah, within reason.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
It's no trick. You can trust me, because I'm sitting on the Crescent Throne. That means everything I say is automatically true.
Wow, like the Pope!
Well, kinda, yeah. We're into a real hierarchy and chain of command right here.
Neat.
Anyway,
What if you say you have a million meat?
what?
What if you say black is white?
What isn't magic? It just, look, part of being a good leader is not trying to use your powers in stupid ways.
Oh.
Anyway, you get one wish. What'll it be? More! You cannot wish for more wishes. Fuck.
I wish to fight you. Wait a minute. What if I wish to sit in the chair? Do I become the leader of the gang? Is this Stonks? You know what? I'm going for the leader of the Tin Lizzies. I wish to sit in your small chair.
Nope.
Oh, come on, just for a second.
Only the boss of the Tin Lizzies can sit on the Crescent Throne. Sorry, kid.
That's exactly why I want to sit on it. That stinks. Bamboozle! Come on, let me sit in your chair. I've never seen a chair like that before. The workmanship is amazing. I just want to see how it feels. I promise I won't cause any problems.
Well, alright, fine, but just for a second.
Wicked! Big Liz stands up and you take her seat on the Crescent Throne. It's cold and not very comfortable, but it does make you feel powerful. Oh, this is pretty great.
Glad you like it. Now get up.
Nah, seeing as I'm the boss of the gang now, I think I'll enjoy it a little longer.
What did you just say?
I said I'm the boss of the Tin Lizzies now, and I said it while sitting on the Crescent Throne. Twice.
Nice try, dipstick, but the power of the throne doesn't apply unless you're already the boss.
I was the boss as soon as I sat down. You said, while sitting here, that only the boss of the Tin Lizzies can sit on the Crescent Throne, and here I am, sitting on it. Ipso facto, I am the boss. Bang!
Why, you little...
And the first change I'm making is that from now on, changes in gang leadership can only occur via written agreement from the current boss, which is me.
You promised you wouldn't cause any problems.
I don't see any problems from where I'm sitting. Take it easy, Big Liz. I'm just messing with you.
Huh?
I don't have time to run a gang. I'm busy. But I'm busy with something kind of weird, and I think I might need your resources. So you can run the gang, same as always. All I need is for you gals to help me out if I need backup. I swear on the Crescent Throne that as soon as I'm done with this whole crazy mess I've fallen into, I'll make you full official boss of the Tin Lizzies again.
Alright, I guess I deserve it for falling for that trick. You win, boss.
Exactly according to plan! Great! Here, you can sit back down if you want. This thing is uncomfortable.
I'll stand, thanks. So what do you need from me?
Well, I could use some supplies.
Supply shed over there. Here's the key.
It's the key to Big Liz's shed at the shop. Hopefully it's easier to use than it is to say. Shop, shed key? Oh, it's not that bad. Chop, shed key. Chop, shed key. Chop, shed key. I don't know. And if you
Get in any trouble in town, just give a whistle. One of the girls will come help you out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, summon a Tin Lizzie to help you in combat! By commanding underlings with the poot sound made by this whistle, you'll be a real tin poot dictator. Tin poot dictator? That's a pun, but I'm not getting it. Well, the Crescent Throne is yours now. You could drag it back to your room if you wanted to! Yeah, do that. Woo! It's the Crescent Throne, your birthright. You sit for a moment to reflect on your power and your responsibilities. You gain an effect. Pull heavy is in the hand, +3 to range attacks. Dude, stealing is OP. Holy shit, we're fucking strong. Wait, that's not a perk, it's an effect? Interesting. So that's like a temporary buff? I wasn't done with the chop shop, I think. You see an IRS agent through the window of a diner struggling with his paperwork? I would love to correct his calculations. But unfortunately, I don't have baseline mysticality yet. Okay, was there anything else? Big Liz gives you an annoyed but resigned look.
What do you need, boss?
Sorry I tricked you out of your gang.
It was a dirty trick, but it was by the book. I should have been more careful, that's all.
Yeah, honestly, fucking outplayed. It's an old school blacksmith anvil. This must be where they work on really vintage cars. There's nothing in that direction except tetanus! This car has not been noticeably chopped yet. That's a bit weird. Dang it, Jimmy the lock. Ooh, ruining both the lock and the hanger in the process. The glove compartment is full of meat. Fuck yeah. This car's not been chopped, but you've emptied it of valuables. You select the most dangerous looking pieces of metal and pocket them. Ooh, anarchist hardware. Fuck yeah. Oh. Did my last one break when I used it? There's a car door leaning against the wall. Is that a shield? It is a shield! Deal your muscle and physical damage and reduce an opponent's mysticality by 3 once per fight. That's an interesting item. Antifreeze is delicious, but it's poison! I mean... but honestly, for like bosses? On big things? Yeah, because I can only do this once per fight too. Yeah, if it was like a multiple effect, it'd be a little better. Oh, I can make some stuff. Every day on the calendar just says crimes. A bunch of repair manuals for cars you've never heard of. Except, one of these books is about weapons instead of cars. Advanced repair techniques. By Tig Fluxcore. Okay. You read the book. Huh. Turns out you're supposed to repair weapons after using them for a while. Who knew? You know enough about weapons to repair them when it's needed, but not quite enough to do anything about it. Weapon durability system. You put the book away, but realize with your newfound knowledge that spine is broken beyond repair, so you throw it away. But okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out back for my Eldrick Uncursed Fedora. And probably back to my riveted jeans too. It looks like we're leaving the fire area. Man, it would actually be really nice to get something like maybe as like an offhand item that like used my mysticality, or just like a skill. I don't know. Okay, so weapon durability. Oh. Huh. Oh, does wear go up? Wear goes up. Ah. Okay. What, I can't repair things on the anvil? Oh, wait, wasn't there a workbench in there? Five spooky damage to all enemies. Five cold damage to all enemies. Although, you know, if I do this, I could jazz hands to, like, one-shot anything. That sounds like a good thing to have. Do I have more? Okay, but I want to get more, That's a pretty good healing item, actually. 10 HP? I don't know if I need that, though. Oh, hold on to my stuff. Okay, so where would I repair things? I guess not from here. Let's go to Brewster's. As you're walking past one of Ocean City's many disused public urinals, you notice that one has been filled up with ice cubes. As you investigate further, for some reason, you notice that one of them isn't an ice cube at all, but a frozen rock. Sure, I'll take the piss rock. You wipe the rock off, examine it, and then pound it into flakes. Miss Brewster's home for traveling salesmen. There's a lot of symbols here. I wonder what they mean. Door isn't locked. Head inside? Sure. As you enter the boarding house, you discover some kind of hullabaloo, or perhaps a kerfuffle. A stern-looking middle-aged lady is surrounded by 6 agitated men, all talking over each other. Gentlemen, I insist you settle down at once. We won't get to the bottom of this with you all acting like panicked schoolchildren. Miss Brewster, you've got to call the cops. What is going on? Wait. What this town calls police, I wouldn't trust to solve a jigsaw puzzle, let alone a serious crime. I don't have these hooligans turning my house upside down. But there's been a murder. Somebody has to do something. What you can all do is go to your rooms and let me think. Good gracious. The men file up the stairs, abashed, but still fidgeting nervously. The men file up the stairs. Oh, wait, I just read that. Excuse me. Miss Brewster sighs, exasperated. I'm sorry, I don't have any vacancies. Well, I suppose I do, but I can't let you have the room until this whole mess has been sorted out. One of those men said something about a murder. Yes, it's absolutely ghastly. One of my lodgers was murdered in the night, and nobody heard or saw anything. I am practically at my wit's end. Sure, I'll help. Maybe I can help. My name's Roos Knight. I'm kind of an independent investigator sort of thing. Oh, like the Belgian fellow in the mystery novels. What? Sure. Well, that's marvelous. If you can solve this mystery, I can pay you quite reasonably. Okay. It's a deal. Thank goodness. What can you tell me about the victim? He was a traveling salesman. All my lodgers are traveling salesmen. What did he sell? Oh, they come and go so frequently, I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. Well, how did he die? I'm not sure. The body's missing. Look, you better just go and have a look for yourself. He was in 3C. I locked the door so that no one would mess around in there. Alright, I'm gonna go mess around in there. That'll come to be found on the dining table. Miss Brewster keeps the place spick and span. A little note next to the phone says, do not use phone. It's a weird little pocket of nothingness, sort of just hovering here. Maybe you should ask Jessica about it. Hi, Miss Brewster. Oh, wait, Jessica? Jessica! Receptionist Jessica, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the... Oh, I thought I came in through this door. Ah, only Miss Brewster is allowed in the kitchen. What does that say? Miss Brewster stands by the kitchen door, looking stern, but frazzled. Strazzled. Tiny oil paintings that breeze borders. The radio plays agreeable music at a polite volume. This potted flower saw nothing. Bathroom door locked. Stairs to the second floor. Ah, okay. It's a communal hat rack, but nobody's using it at the moment. The two pointy leaf plants are holding the frondy one hostage. Shoes? Some high heel shoes have been carelessly left in the hallway. You're not sure which aspect of this world upset Miss Brewster the most. Well, these are mine now. Perfect. 3C, the site of the incident. You unlock the door and put the key in the secret pocket used for things that won't ever need to be referred to again. He stepped into the room's 3C and discover. Holy crap! A massive pool of blood on the floor. And like Miss Brewster said, there's no body in sight. Holy jeez, is there even this much blood inside a person? Nothing. Must be shallower than it looks. Nothing interesting about the bed, except that it's next to a massive pool of blood. The window is locked, so the killer must have come from inside the house. An ordinary wash basin. No clues here. Well, there's also a mirror. What if there's a clue inside the wash basin? Handful of clean water. Sure. Pure water, untainted by even a container. I'll check myself for clues, though. Hi, Roost. Hey there, good looking. Oh, what's wrong? Why, yada. This wardrobe is locked. This rug looks pretty ordinary. You're up the rug and... Whoa, what the heck? There's a crazy occult diagram underneath it. The lines and glyphs appear to have been burned onto the floor. You can see little blobs of melted candle wax at the point of the dodecagram. And it even smells faintly of weird incense. Was this some kind of ritual killing? Great. Like a regular old murder wasn't enough. Wait a minute. I recognize some of these. Aren't these planetary symbols? Oh, okay. Well, Miss Brewster, I've had a look in room 3C. Did you find anything? I found a huge pool of blood. It was really gross. Did you find anything else? Yes, actually, an occult ritual circle. What? Oh my goodness! You think it was some kind of black magic sacrifice? I'm afraid it looks that way, ma'am, yes. Well, I've always felt a lodge's religion was no business of mine, but I won't stand for this one bit. Are any of your lodgers involved with the occult, or do you know? I do recall one of them specialized in selling occult supplies and paraphernalia, but I'm afraid I don't remember which one. You'll have to ask around. Then ask around I shall. You knock on the door and a nervous-looking salesman peeks out. What are you doing in the hallway like that? Don't you know there's a murderer on the loose? I'm investigating the murder, actually. Oh, thank God somebody is. What do you know about the other salesman here? I know this is the guy who sells occult stuff. I give him a wide berth, though. All I know about him is that he doesn't live in the room below the sunglasses salesman. Neither of them are the victim, by the way. What? Okay, thank you. A salesman sticks his head out.
Hi, I know you.
Yeah, you're the guy selling pants from before, right?
Yep, that's me. What's up? You want to buy some pants?
Not now, I'm just investigating the murder.
Oh, yeah. Really grisly business.
Do you know the other salesmen that live here?
No, not really. Just the guy who sells little Derringer pistols. He's complaining about the guy who lives right above him. That's the trinkets and baubles guy. Because he keeps making a racket dropping stuff on the floor at night. Well, that probably doesn't help you much, though.
Well, it's something. Thanks. Okay. Is this gonna turn into a logic puzzle? Who's there? I'm not opening this door with a killer on the loose. I'm investigating the murder. Do you have any information that would help? There's a salesman here who specializes in the occult stuff. That seems pretty suspicious to me. Which room is he in? I'm not sure, but he isn't in the one above me. Doesn't live at the end of the... He doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim either. Okay. Hello? I'm investigating the murder. Do you know the other salesman here? I don't know any of these guys. Oh, I think this guy who sells brushes, who's neighbors with the guy who sells pants. Actually, you know what? I have a notebook for things like this. I'm gonna start from the start. Just get all the information down, and then I'll worry about it. Okay, always, it's just you. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't live in the room below sunglasses. Occultist. Not below sunglasses. Yes. Close. pistols under trinket. Okay. Cultist not in 3A or end of the hall? 3rd floor? Yes? Sorry to bother you again. Could you repeat what you told me before? It was just the brushes salesman that lives next to the pants salesman. Brushes next to pants. I pretty much keep to myself. I know about the other salesman is the one who sells jokes and gags. Isn't the one who lives next to the one who What? The one who sells gags. Isn't the one next to the one above brushes? Sorry, I didn't even get that in. Gags isn't next to the one above brushes. Okay. I don't really know any of these guys. There's a fella that sells jokes and gags somewhere on this floor. On this floor, I think. Okay. Okay, so pants isn't 2A. And okay. Gags on 3rd floor. Right? Yeah, gags on this floor. Pants isn't in 2A. You know what? I might actually might logic puzzle this one. I don't probably need to. The state isn't that complicated. 'Cause there's yeah, so there's just 8 rooms. So I can probably cross off a couple. Okay, let's see. Gags is on the 3rd floor, but isn't next to the person above brushes. Brushes is next to pants. So I can infer that brushes and pants, wait, are which? Gags on the 3rd floor and isn't next to the person that's above brushes. isn't next to the person above Brushes. Okay, so there needs to be a person above Brushes. Brushes is on the second floor. Brushes is next to Pants. Brushes and Pants are on the second floor. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Brushes and Pants on second floor. And if Pants isn't in 2A, okay. Pants isn't in 2A. Am I missing some information? Oh, I know where some of these people are. I see. Okay, so... Ah, and Pants. Okay, I was missing information. Okay, and I don't know him. Okay, and I don't know who you are. Oh, that's the murder scene. The salesman. The salesman. Okay. That should be enough information then. So between these 10 notes, I should be able to figure this out, I think. Because I know where Pistols is and I know where Pants is. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Brushes. Oh. Okay, so Pants is here. Brushes is next to Pants. So Brushes is 2A or 2C. Oh, sunglasses. Probably the guy wearing sunglasses. In 3A? Okay, so the occultist is not below sunglasses. So the occultist is either in 3B or 3C? Or, sorry, 3B or 2C. How do I make that choice? Ah, yeah. They didn't answer the door's locked. That's because it's your room? Okay. Certainly not that's private. You can't possibly imagine I would kill one of my own lodgers. Okay. So, that's a new piece of information. 2C is Miss Brewster. Okay, so that gives me the whole second floor then. Because brushes is next to pants. So, yeah, brushes is 2A. So we have 2D, 2B, 2A, 2C. And we know the occultist isn't in 3A or 3D, which means they're in 3B. The room next door. How, I mean, like, I know that now. So, how do I, how can I be like, you're the only one? Yes, I did. I figured out who the cultist is. Maybe if we confront him with it, he'll either confess or give us some usable information.
Are you certain you know which one he is? I'm gonna have you accusing the wrong fellow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, should we gather everyone together at the scene of the crime and we can do a dramatic reveal like in the novels?
Sure, if you want.
I must say, this whole murder business is simply dreadful, but it's the most interesting thing to happen here in years.
You get up to 3C, and after a few minutes, Brewster meets you there with the salesman in tow. Alright, well, I suppose you're all wondering why I called you here today. I assumed it was so you could tell us who did the murder.
Yeah, that was my guess, too.
Right, yeah. It was most likely the guy. Oh. Well, as you can see by this weird circle on the floor, this killing probably had occult significance. Therefore, the most likely candidate is the occult goods salesman, who is... You're the only one!
What? No, I mean, yes, I do sell occult supplies, but that isn't even one of my circles. Are you actually accusing me of murder?
I think you're the only likely candidate.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
Tell it to the cops, but suddenly the wardrobe flies open and a salesman jumps out.
I fooled you out pretty good.
What the heck are you?
I'm the victim. I sell jokes and gags and stuff. How do you like my new giant fake rubber pool of blood? Isn't it a scream?
Oh my god.
Here, let me give you something for being such a good sport, kid. We're in good health.
The Foot's ring makes you more likely to encounter traveling salesmen.
You know, if you'll excuse me, I gotta roll this blood back up. And 9 people in this tiny room is 8 too many.
Well, that could have gone worse. The occult gentleman was quite offended by your accusation, but I believe you'll get over it. Here's your pay, young man.
I mean, how the fuck was I supposed to know?
Glad to be of help. I'd say I'll call if I ever need your services again, but I think one exciting thing happening here every few years is quite sufficient. If it happens again, I'm just going to throw everyone out.
Good idea. Alright. Wait, I can what? That seems like a really bad idea. Are you sure? Yes. I can't stress enough that you shouldn't do this. It might give you some kind of shadow disease, if I'm lucky, or it just might bite your hand clean off. Yeah, and give me superpowers, or anything. I said fucking do it. Alright, it's on your head, or hand, rather. Don't come crying to me if something horrible happens. Whatever. You stick your hand in the hole and grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it back out. Shadow hot dog. See, I knew it'd be fine. A sausage-shaped hole in reality. It has been placed into a regular hot dog bun for your convenience. Honestly, that's just pretty good. Okie dokie. As the two of you are walking down the street, Molly suddenly stops and gestures at a nearby gun shop.
Oh, hey, I know this bulldogger. Hang on a second.
You want to go shopping?
Nah, I just want to get my typewriter a quick tune-up. It's the side on it's kind of hinky. Cut yourself a piece of cake. I'll be right back.
You don't see any cake around here, disappointingly. But Molly returns presently with a freshly polished Tommy gun and a cheerful grin.
Now we're hitting on all 6s. Come on, Buck, let's get a wiggle on.
Molly's moxie increases by 1. And here I thought Gabby was hard to understand. Okay, I need to ask Jessica about that blob thing. Jessica looks pretty busy, but then again, she always does.
Found a little weird hole in space.
What?
Like a sort of shadow pocket kind of thing.
Huh, you didn't put your hand in it, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
You think it'd be bad?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like putting your hand into a weird pouch of shadow energy would be a bad idea.
Okay, then I totally won't do that.
Jessica opens a desk drawer and pokes around inside it.
Charles did something to a pair of pliers. Deionize them or something? I didn't catch. Ah, here they are.
Oh, this is a pair of pliers made out of some weird shiny metal. Jessica assures you that the jaws come together at a special angle or something. I wonder if I could have used this back in Rift House to, like, keep the crystal, but not kill him.
If you see any more of those things, you should be able to use these pliers to pinch them closed without actually touching them with your hands.
Oh, neat. Thanks. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Some amateur wit has penned a mild bon mot on a wall of bathroom stall. You smile, but you do not laugh. Make the bon motiere. No, I'll get the bathroom goers roaring. Ooh. 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 Where's my book of... Yes. Yes. The music was obviously written by somebody who read about all of the bad honks and thought, the problem with these honks is that they were just not bad enough. It's just awful. Speaking of bad honks, you really need to blow your nose. You can't find a tissue, so you use every single page of the book instead. Then, because the book is disgusting now, you throw it away. Oh, man. I fucking love some of the flavor text on how items leave your inventory. So good. It's gone. So what I've received is an option for closing rifts. Were there any other miscellaneous rifts? I don't think so. Molly notices some tin cans scattered in an alley and stops to stack them into a pyramid.
Let's do some bean shooting back.
Oh, fuck.
Let's do some bean shooter practice. Every little bit helps, and anyway, my finger's getting itchy.
Seems like maybe we shouldn't just be shooting guns in the middle of a city.
Ah, baloney. It's a copacetic. The fuzz ain't here worth a plug nickel. Who's gonna raise beef when we're clearly healed?
I'll take your word for it. As soon as I figure out what it was. If you take turns shooting at the cans until you run out of cans. Gotta figure out what these symbols mean at some point. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry? Okay. Two goblins wearing shorts with suspenders and carrying, you know, those things. Those marching band things. Looking upright harp, except instead of strings, they've got, like, metal xylophone bars. Those things. Anyway, these goblins are carrying those, and they interrupt you.
Hi, hello.
Hi, what's up?
You're intruding on the territory of the Glocklands Inn.
Am I? I don't know what a Glocklin is.
We are Glocklands, we both. They are the toughest of all street gangs in Ocean City. What do you think about it?
Sure, I guess you do look pretty tough.
That's true, we do it.
Your, xylophones are pretty cool, too.
What? Xylophones? These are glockenspiels that we have.
Oh, Glocklins. I get it now.
I'm so enraged over you. I think we shall a mugging do.
A mugging? Yeah, alright, give me your wallets.
What? Let it be vice versa. You give us your wallet.
My wallet? Why would I give you my wallet when you're the ones who were insulted?
That makes a lot of sense. Very good. Here's my wallet. And I have a Glocklin brought.
Cool. This is a small dark loaf of bread made by Glockenspiel-obsessed goblins. Let's hope their single-mindedness doesn't make them really terrible at baking. Great! Well, fine mugging all around. Well done. You all shake hands and the goblins stroll away happily, playing sprightly, jingly music on their Glockenspiels. Nice. Oh, really? Okay. I thought maybe I could talk to the occultist to, like, get information about those, like, strange symbols, but I guess not. On your way to wherever you run,
On your way to wherever, you run into a cool guy wearing some cool sunglasses strutting down by the avenue. Hey, baby, what's happening? Hi. I can see you dig the shades. You got good taste. What? You like my sunglasses? Oh, gotcha. I don't think anyone calls them shades for at least another 20 years, though. For at least another 20 years. I pride myself on being on the cutting edge. He lifts open his coat, showing you rows of sunglasses inside. Gotta buy yourself a pair. For you, only 25 meets. Sounds like a deal to me. He takes your meat and expertly selects the best pair of sunglasses for you from the lining of his coat. Looking good, baby. Nice doing business with ya. That is probably the best. Perfect. Right over top of our monocle. There's a hymnal in the back of this pew. Yikes! You got an unpleasant hymnal. There's something unsettling about this book of hymns. Maybe it's the fact that every instance of the word God has been replaced with some kind of weird shifting ink blot thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Door down to the catacombs is locked. Presumably so the cat can't get out. Ah, catacombs. So the cathedral's fonts are more properly typeface. After a brief struggle, you reel something in. Handful of holy water. Ooh! If only you also been blessed with something to carry it in. You probably shouldn't tempt fate anymore today. Don't tell me, okay.
Please don't disturb the altar.
It's the vicar. He seems agitated about something. Hello there?
Oh, no. What am I going to do?
I was going to ask if everything's okay, but plainly not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see there. Services are cancelled for the moment.
What's the matter?
One of the urns has been stolen from my catacombs. Stolen?
And this tiny cathedral has catacombs?
Well, it sounds nicer than basements.
Are they particularly important ashes? A saint or someone?
Oh my goodness, we wouldn't keep the relics of a saint in a little cathedral like this. Our urns are just the ashes of the former vicars and the community leaders and so on, but they're all important in their own way, and the bishop is due to arrive for an inspection soon.
Funny how bishops always seem to be about to arrive for an inspection somewhere.
What?
Well, I'll look into it for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can have a look inside. Mind your step on the way down, please. Those stairs are old and steep.
Aight. This big crate of identical empty burial urns must be spares. That's what it does say. Fancy pedestal with an old urn on it. Fancy pedestal with nothing. Ah, the stolen one, presumably. There's a patch of tomb moss growing on the wall here. Hopefully this doesn't preclude you cursing the darkness later if you feel like it. Whoops. Didn't mean to touch that. It's the guest book. Last three visitors were Don Cufferby, visiting from Saskatoon. That's nearby. Well, seems like a dead end, and they sure have some weird names up in Canada. Charles? Huh. That's the address of the antique store. I'll have to ask Charles about that next time I see him. Yeah. This one might be worth following up on. Captain Dirch's house. Hey, I'll sign the book. Do you really think he would, like, sign his name in the guest book, steal the urn, and then leave? Because I do. You notice a strangely discolored patch of curb next to a sewer grate. The concrete appears to absorb a significant quantity of magical sewer energy. I'll take a sample of that. It's strange. Stone like this normally only found close to ley line intersections. And sewers and ley lines are very different things. Almost the opposite things. Curious. Interesting. Why are all the rocks in his yard have creepy glyphs painted over them? This rock is steaming. Comfort it. You reassure the rock that everything is going to be okay, and it sloughs off some of its rage. There we go. I had to slough off some of my rage. Of all the debunked theories of how fire works, this one is the one we've all agreed to pretend is true. Phlogistic resin. Amble away? I mean, sure. Oh, amble means wander. I see. I wasn't interacting with the rock. This rock has a date painted on it. Jot it down. Probably shouldn't just barge in. Okay.
Huh? What is it?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Go away. Buzz off. I'm from the Municipal Census Bureau. There's nobody here but me, these 4 urns. Urns? 5. 5 urns. Go away. The milkman? I ain't drink that fat water, get lost. Fat water? Fat chance, never won none. Didn't. Hello? Didn't enter no sweepstakes, no how. Scram! Interesting. Well, I guess I'll have to tackle that side quest later. In that case, let's take our quest for the day. And enter into chapter 2. Hold on, what's this? Funky pump contraption? Okay. You probably ought to introduce yourself before you start poking at his stuff. Fine. Excuse me, are you the lighthouse keeper? Sorry to bother you, my name's Roos Knight.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Are you okay?
I just ain't talked out loud in a while. A little rusty.
I see. Lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh?
Well, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't mind it, though. Ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for ya?
Have you seen an old compass around?
The direction kind, the circles kind.
Directions.
Got no I picked up an estate sale about 20 odd years ago, I reckon. I'd show it to you, boy. It's upstairs in the lighthouse. It's flooded.
Flooded?
I feel right up to the top. Have a look through the window and you might see a fish pass by.
How did that even happen?
Don't broke.
No, I mean, how does the lighthouse just fill up with water? We even below sea level here.
Something to do with the tides, I reckon.
This is a lake.
Anyhow, on your Gloxton valve to fix the pump, and there's a hardware store down the road a piece. If you've a mind to help out.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my eyes closed constantly, but no one will ever be able to tell.
One Piece, huh? That's a hefty one. I'm in the bookmark now. Oh, of course. It looks like you've just started. Been reading it about 5.5 years.
The bookmark is still in chapter 1.
I just about got the last sentence of it. Been reading one word every day.
One Piece is almost 600,000 words long.
Oh yeah, don't tell me how it is.
I won't. Do I have any good ingredients? I mean, it's not bad. It's a nice chess set. Did you whittle the pieces yourself?
Oh yeah, took me 16 years.
Took you 6 months to carve each piece?
Bones went quicker than the tall ones, more or less, yeah. Horses were particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it.
Want to play a game?
Okay, already got a game in progress.
The only piece that's been moved is a single white pawn.
Yeah, well first, that was about 2 years ago.
Who are you playing with? Nobody. Well, here, I'll play you. You push one of the black pawns forward.
Interesting.
It's your turn.
Don't rush me. I want to consider all the possibilities. Come back in 3 or 4 months.
Right. Through the window, you can see that the lighthouse tower is entirely filled with water. The lighthouse keeper has put a little cork in the keyhole. What? Talk to the lighthouse keeper. Confirmed. What does the lighthouse keeper actually do?
I used to be out till out of sundown, and douse it again at sunrise to save on fuel.
Used to be.
When it was an oil lamp, he got hooked up to the electrical grid a couple of years ago, though. It's not as leave it on all the time. But all I have to do now is change the bulb once in a while.
Sounds peaceful.
Yo, that it is. I wasn't quiet. Plenty of time on my hands.
You must have had a bunch of hobbies.
Oh yeah, got a book and a whittling knife. Ain't plenty of middle distance to stare into.
How'd you get into this line of work?
Oh, my family's always been lighthouse keepers. On both sides, Mom and Pa kept lighthouses within sight of each other. Used to wink the lights back on and forth once in a while.
Oh, that's kind of romantic.
Yo, never did find out I was actually born.
What?
Anyway, so something you needed.
Alright, I guess we're going to the hardware store, baby! Molly points out a sign posted to Fork in the Trail. Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum.
Oh, witches. Let's go check it out.
You like that kind of spooky stuff?
It's the berries. Gets the blood pumping, you know.
Well, if they have a haunted house, you have to promise not to shoot any of the actors.
No promises.
Soon. Maybe on the way back. After a short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the sparse woods surrounding the lake. It's the very model of a down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old-timers sitting out front chewing the fats. Maybe it's their day off, or maybe they ran out of fat. This barrel of rusty nuts and bolts. In case you want to buy some garbage, I guess. This barrel has a joke price tag on it. 10,000 meats! That's not a joke. Paints in all this season's trendiest patented colors, such as strawberry navy and bright lavender and pumpkin azure. Sure they are. You don't understand the purpose of fucking any of these tools. Yeah, I do. This one goes up your ass. This shelf is labeled ineffective pesticides. The proprietor, you assume. You're the proprietor, I presume?
Yep. Welcome to Valley Hardware, best country's hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley.
Because the selection or the prices? Because it's the only hardware store?
No, because it's the only hardware store in... Oh, shucks, fella. You preempted my joke.
Sorry.
No hard feelings. Good to see a new face around. What can I do for you?
What about a valve? I need a pump valve for the lighthouse keeper.
Oh, sure. What kind you need? Wow, that's a phonograph valve.
It's definitely Glarston.
Having trouble with his
Wait, they're the same thing?
Never heard of that one.
Snackson, definitely.
What's you use steam iron valve for? Pretty sure that ain't a thing. It's a milking machine valve.
Did I not ask him? Did he not tell me? Did I forget that? Because, like, I remember seeing the prompt for it, but I thought that was just, like, to retell me the information. I didn't know I didn't have it.
Oh, no, told the line. I was having some kind of weird mushrooms. Suppose I love my goddamn dancing shoes for crying out loud.
Dancing isn't actual dancing or is an back alley shootout?
Why, I want a pair for each. Ain't that dissimilar?
Fair point. It's a good potion. Oi! What was it? Glaxton. Why does it keep saying my .NET framework crashes for having my fucking, like, timer open? Because it doesn't stop working. Oh, wait, no, not the bus. You discover a ring of mushrooms growing in strange patterns. Ignored. Yeah, I really want Mysticality just for skill checks like that. 31? Okay. Ah, I see.
Glaxon valve? Well, shucks. I stopped making those things nearly a decade ago.
Okay, what happens if I hit quit? What? Excuse me? Midnight is not in an hour and 45 minutes, thank you. Yeah, that's not right, is it? Hold on. That's going to be in no, that's going to be in 3 hours. And 44 minutes almost. We're going. Don't you fucking die again. Alright.
I ain't been back there since the termites got out of the inventory. Or maybe it got flooded. Anyway, it's real biblical style disaster back there. Here, I'll unlock the door for you, so you can take a look around. If you can find a Glaxon valve in that mess, you're welcome to it. Thanks. Mind your step in there.
I wanted to ask about something else if you don't mind.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? I like the sound of that. People hear you coming? I want that just to have it. Oh, hey, fuses. You know, I'll grab those just because they're useful and cheap. The stench of death hangs heavily from the trees in this glade. But this is curious. On the forest floor, a handful of standing stones is displaced, scattered with no regard to order. Pass. Were we to question the things that happen in nature? Me, but I'm not smart enough in magic. You know what? For the moment, let's make sure. What does this look like? I'm going with the high heels though. I like that. Yeah, and then I would take that Mysticality, but like I want the Moxie, dude. Hell yeah. This house was the residence of the Danforth family. Putnam House, which partially burned down to extremely witchy circumstances. This trail may have been used to bathe human sacrifices before the ceremony. We don't have evidence of that, but it seems possible. We actually use this well for water, so please don't throw meat into it. I'll make a wish and fish. Oh, meat. I should have figured. It's meat. Cool. The sign is written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. In 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in the witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. its old and dilapidated church altar. There are some brown splotches on the corner that could possibly be bloodstains. This altar where the town's witches were performed their horrifying sacrifice. Note the bloodstains. Security guard was keeping a close eye on things in here, which honestly isn't very difficult, since there's only 2. Oh, and 2 things. Hi there.
Hello, welcome to the Putnam House. Please don't touch the exhibits.
Excuse me,
Sorry, sir, I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits.
Oh, huh. Guess that won't work. This plinth has an old book on it. Appears to be someone's diary. Oh, yeah! The little description on the front of the plinth says Diary of Delia Putnam. So that confirms that. Mostly, it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering the archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip ahead to the last page. 6th of March, 1692. Ugh, I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being as mean as he wants to everybody just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. I should have used a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. There's an antique ragdoll on display here. This ragdoll is a bunch of old pins and boring needles. And old pins and needles stuck into it, and for some reason it has the word boring embroidered on its front. Little plaque on the front of the plinth says witches frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. This one is apparently made to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring, though no one of that name is listed in the town records. Then in tiny text at the bottom of the plaque, the pins were not found with the poppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. I'm gonna find a Miss Boring somewhere who's just like aching bones. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except for these 2 objects, which were found concealed inside a metal box. Shelves laden with identical jars of white stuff. Black Cat is staring grumpily at an empty dish labeled Hecate. Sandwich cream! Forget what I needed that for, but I remember I wanted it. Quest item? What do I need that for? Where is it? There we go. The dough baby recipe. Yeah. Manna enriched flour mixed with something called sandwich cream, of which I now have. Oh, so I could craft myself a new familiar. Hold on. Can I bust out of here? I can. Shackle Mills is where I want to go for that, right? A thin, nervous-looking man in a suit stops you. Excuse me, sir. Do you fear for your safety in this dangerous city full of hoodlums and criminals? I carry 3 spare changes of underwear, and I've already used 1 today. I am afraid of anything, least of all death. Overconfidence can be a real killer, sir. Fortunately, I have something here that can justify it. I see. Okay, what are you selling? He opens up a small case and opens it, displaying a selection of the tiniest pistols you've ever seen. Derringers! With one of these up your sleeve, in your sock, or wherever you can think to hide it, personal defense is right at your fingertips. How much? Sure, I'll have one. Probably never going to use it, but why not? I want a gun. Because that's technically a better gun if, like, sleaze damage isn't going to be working. Yeah, wasn't there. I guess I could use any arcane bakery. A dough baby. Give it a name. His name is Pilbus. All right. Do I have to equip Pilbus? Heals its owner, but by how much?
stretchies.
I've made a friend. Yeah. You know, honestly, I could use some healing. Sure, let's equip Pilbish the Doughboy. Or do I want to start trying? Well, no, because I could do that, yeah. But, like, does this friendship ring even do anything for them? Maybe I do want to keep Nelson. Bus stop. Crystal Dream Lake. Well, I don't know, 'cause... maybe I do. Well, I should see how much it heals me for anyway. Whoops, why am I here? Oh, 'cause I need to be. Wait, I don't have it? Oh, right, yeah, I remember. We were at the museum. You hear raised voices and a sound of commotion nearby, and head in that direction to check it out. As you get nearer, the voices become clear. Somebody's yelling for help. You pick up the pace and soon find a small glade in the middle of the woods, filled with odd little structures and large, beautifully colored butterflies. Something feels a bit off about this whole scene, though, so instead of rushing in, you crouch in the bushes and creep around the perimeter, looking for the source of the yelling. One group of the butterflies is nearer to the bushes than the others, and as you get closer to them, you can see that they have little human bodies. They're fairies. Wow, real fairies. Just like in the fairy tales. They seem to be giggling maniacally about something.
I think we ought to mess with them, Mike. They're creepy. Ah, shut up, Jim. I ain't afraid of some weird butterflies.
They sound uncannily like, regular human-sized voices? Sure. Are they parrots?
Hey, get off my ear, you little varmint. What the? Ah, my eye, my eye!
Get it off, get it off! What's going on over there? That would seem much nicer in bedtime stories. Fairy lair. Oh, there's a rift here. Shadowland. Wait, they put up their dukes? Fairy knife. This knife is too small for you to get a good grip on with your big, clumsy human hands. You fumble blindly in the nest and find the knife. You pull the knife out of your hand flesh and stick it into your pocket. Huh, there's a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Must be something good inside. Well, I'll fight these ones first. One to 3? That's fucking nothing, man. Explode? Perfect. Oh. Does that also hurt when I activate it now? You show those fairies who's bigger and tougher than a fairy. It's a pretty good item. 39 exp. Ow! Ow! Just kidding. It's really not enough to, like, make it worth it. Conjure up a mushling? Nah. You're gonna become a mushling. Damn. That was effective. I am vibrating with nest-related excitement. Huh? What's up?
Hee, this is the berries. Ain't got this many fightings in ages.
What, you don't get a lot of fighting for the mob?
They're all wet. I was giving me an earful of shooting at the police, bad for business, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Another fairy nest. What horrors must await within? Oh, it's full of rocks. You extract the useful components of the rocks. Powerful grit, impenetrable shellac. Cool. There's a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Must be some good inside. That's a lot of fairies, but fortunately, I do a decent amount of DOT damage to everybody. I keep forgetting to swap out Pilbus for somebody better. There we go. I think I got a couple of them down into Sax range, unless they do that. Okay, so it's you. Either heal everyone or I see. You pick through the pile of loose wings and limbs to see if the fairies had anything worth taking. That's not a bad magical weapon, honestly. Okay, I gotta remember to switch out Pilbus. He's not helping. Although, honestly, Nelson hasn't really been helping that much either. I might switch over to Toph and then go with this. Because if Toph can get Mysticality at, like, level ups, maybe? Because at least that gives me... It's going to be, like, 4 healing, which is already above Pilbus's max. Mood Ring. Well, alright. Oh. To hand injury? And they're gone. It's okay, they just need to level up a little bit. I'm the fairest of them all. Wow, this thing's horrible. Must be meant to scare humans away. I'm taking that back with me. Oh, nice. Mine. What? Seriously? You want to take this obviously evil, obviously extremely ugly statue back to your room? The room where you sleep? Yes. You drag the horrible sculpture to the bus stop. A bus arrives, but refuses to pick you up. Because of the horrible sculpture, I mean. You spend the next several hours dragging it back to your room. Right, it's that wreck from the boarding house. Mr. Brewster must have had it sent to you as an additional gesture of gratitude. Or because she hates the way it looks and thinks it's cursed. Either way, score. Pretend to fight it. Ew, put 'em up. You duck, weave, bob, and swat. Are you shadowboxing? Or the shadows boxing you? Fairy fisticuffs. Gotta tickle Tim real quick. Oh, hey, by the way, Charles.
Hello, Roost. Look for my chuck key.
No, not yet. What's your name in the visitor's book at St. Polycarp's?
Oh, sure, I do a little whittling to pass the time now and then again. I sometimes go to St. Polycarp's to look at the gargoyles.
Here, apple. He opens his desk drawer and tosses you a little wooden gargoyle on a leather cord. Oh, neat. Thanks. Let me ask you something. Nothing. Let me ask you absolutely nothing. Alright, let's take the bus back to Crystal Dream Lake. What's on my to-do list? Oh, also, let's, wait. Oh, Note 1 no longer exists? That's a terrible way to handle it. There we go. That system should be updated. That's not good. Like, you can tell that when you delete an item from the list, like, it doesn't reorder the list. Which, like, maybe is a thing you'd want once ever, but when deleting notes relies on you knowing the index of the notes, and it doesn't show you the list of notes with their indexes, having, like, a couple of notes, like, in the list not even be notes, like, there has to be a far better way to do that. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. I was looking for my distillery near Crystal Dream. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about this. The dubious cola grenades. I should use those. Check out the back room of Valley Hardware. Is that what I was doing? Arm is itchy. You
push through the woods and into a small clearing and discover a group of 3 vampires. Because apparently, you aren't allowed to discover anything good in any of these clearings. Well, I say 3 vampires, but there's 1 vampire, 1 bat, and 1 small cloud, so it could just be a vampire, her pet, bat, and leftovers of a bean lunch.
I assure you, we are all 3 vampires.
Oh crap, she heard me. What's the deal here? Are you demonstrating the vampire evolution early on or something? What? You know, like the bat evolved from the cloud and then the humanoid vampire out of the bat? No, is a bat a caveman vampire? No, if it's anything, this is more like the 3 states of vampire matter. What? You know, solid, liquid, gas. Bats are liquid? Look, as if anymore is not the perfect one. Are we going to fight or what? Honestly, I'd rather keep talking to you about vampire physics. This is interesting. If you 3 are solid, liquid, and gas, that implies the existence of a 4th kind of vampire, right?
Look, I already said it's not a perfect... Well, actually, yes. Now that you mention it, it's an easy 4th kind of vampire.
A plasma vampire?
Yes. When the vampire is destroyed by sunlight, they sometimes become a high energy but surely a vampire speed, which we call Miori. Which, now that you mention it, is very analogous to the plasma state of matter.
Neat.
Well done. I had never thought of this before. You are very intelligent for a human.
Ah, heck. It was just kind of stalling for time, to be honest, but maybe bats are liquid. Everyone turns and looks at the bat, who shrugs wordlessly.
I should go find some of the vampires with which to discuss the implications of this. Good evening, human.
The vampires disappeared to the woods, leaving behind remains of their picnic. Hell yeah. Sweet. Ooh, 80 EXP. Now I'm tempted to put some of that EXP into my other book, Vibrations of the Nether Zones, and get this. But I don't want to do that right now, honestly, because, like, while that is great, and I do want to get it at some point, honestly, like, I'm kind of one-shotting a lot of things without even using regular jazz hands. Ah, perfect. Pile of waterlogged garbage. It's a good thing you don't care about what month it is, because this calendar is worthless. Empty, but even the emptiness is somehow dirty. C page has caused this concrete to become set in its ways. Blow its fucking mind. You open the concrete's mind to the wonders of the world. It feels stronger and more capable now. Fuck yeah. This box would be perfect for storing a collection of mildewed clothes. Well, I have a pair of pants. How much of a door has to be gone before it doesn't count as a door anymore? Good question. Something's wrong with this door, in a way that termites and flooding doesn't readily explain. Sure, I'll go in.
You step through the hole in the door and immediately feel a sickening lurch in your stomach and a burst of "this was a bad idea" in your mind. Like when you hit the first drop on a roller coaster, on a traveling roller coaster. Oh, there is a roller coaster. A traveling carnival's rusty and hastily assembled roller coaster. After a moment when the feeling subsided enough, you open your eyes and look around. It looks like you're still in the same place you were, except someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking. Perhaps back in time.
Oh, I can make stuff. Nuclear bomb? Solvent spray. Shelves of full, neatly organized hardware that definitely hasn't been destroyed yet. There's 1917 on the calendar by the wall on the desk. Looks brand new. As you leave the storeroom, the shopkeeper spins around and you both stare at each other in surprise. You, because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than he did when you went in there, and him because, hey now, what the heck are you doing in my back room? And how'd you get in there without me seeing ya? I'm a termite inspector. I didn't call for any termite inspector. No, I do surprise inspections, so the termites won't find out in advance. How'd you get past me? I'm very good at my job. Huh. I don't expect you found any termites. I make my own custom pesticide. Yeah, it seems pretty effective. I might have to go back in there for a follow-up check later, though. That's fine, I suppose. Just don't move stuff around too much. I like to keep it tidy back there. Do you?
laden pesticides you were sure banned years ago. You don't understand the purpose of any of these tools. Never will. Sunless Bros is not for sale. Oh, and then I see. I get it. Paints and all the inoffensive orange and inoffensive yellow. It's the hardware store guy, back when he was younger. Is younger? Welcome to Valley Hardware, best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Because it's the only hardware store? Ah, it's a good one. I'll have to remember that. I gave it to him in the past. What can I do for you? I'd like to buy one of those new Glaxton valves. That's government fellas about my entire stock. What? Oh yeah, for the big dam they're building. Like an audio one though. How long would that take? 6 to 8 weeks. Would you mind holding it on for me if I'm not back right away? Sure, that's not a problem. How long do you figure? 11 years? What? Nah, forget how I said it's not a problem. Well, nuts. Listen, I can tell you they bought a heap more Glaxton valves and what they're going to need for that dam. If you go up to their worksite, you might get your foreman to sell you one of their spares. Where is it? Southeast end of the valley. You got a map? Well, I have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake. Never heard of that. But it's got a little picture of dam on it there, see? That's about the same place where I lived here. Great, thanks. There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door. Fucking weird.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
All right.
Two things which are hard to describe, but let's say they're more or less like smoking holes in space, through which you can see the faint light of a distant, dying stars float up to you with an air of menace. The two orbs squint at you, and Mr. Poindexter's voice echoes inside your head in a way that makes your eardrums itch.
Ah, Mr. Knight. Clearly you did not recognize the warning inherent in our last meeting. How predictable you are.
Did you predict this hand gesture?
I suppose you think you're clever. I dislike clever people.
Well, that makes sense. Considering how you're so deeply in love with yourself.
Mr. Knight, you are interfering in affairs that do not concern you. They are the affairs of very important and powerful people.
I'm just trying to find my uncle. How about you creeps stop interfering with my affairs?
This is your final warning, Mr. Knight. We are not playing games.
Well, that's a shame. I could teach you a pretty good one. It's called 52 Pickup. You whip out a deck of cards and spray them at the orbs, which flinch and sputter in the fluttering cloud of white cardstock. By the time Poindexter recovers his composure, you're gone.
Why, you little uncouth little... Next time we meet, I'll put you in your place.
And I'm adding littering to your list of crimes!
Oh, I don't get anything for doing that? Come on. Why put, like, special skill checks in the game if I get less things for doing it? I mean, it is kind of satisfying on a level. But, you know. Like, is it so hard to just give me, like, 5 EXP for, like, the combat that I don't do otherwise? Just so I can be like, hey, I did it without fighting! And still, like, feel proud of myself without being like, oh, I kind of wish I did the fight and got something for it, you know? This valve is held in place by decades of corrosion. Even if you could detach it, it'd get wrecked in the process. Same. Smells as good as it looks. Oh. It's one of those time doors. So if the repeated exposure of this isn't going to give your ancestors cancer. Ow! A door is being delivered. Pipe shoes. I got pipe shoes. These don't make any sense, but you're just going to have to roll with it. Just find out what they meant to order. What do these do? I like my steppy steps, though. Some careless dam workers abandoned a toolbox there. Well, it's mine now. Foot gloves? Aw, wait a second. I guess it stands to reason that a structure this big would need more than one's truck worth of concrete. This one's empty. Nah, you wouldn't want to get your hook stuck.
Hey, Poindexter says nobody went on this cruise allowed on the site.
Poindexter?
Yeah, Poindexter, the foreman. Terrence Poindexter.
Oh, jeez. You alright?
Just starving is all. Rest of the crew into lunch, but somebody had to stay here and keep all the rubberneckers and looky-loos off the site. Under the short pants.
Short pants? You mean straw?
Yeah, we got these 6 little pairs of pants we found we cleared out next to ferries.
Can I have them?
No, because then we have no way of picking out who stands guard. Oh man, I can't believe how hungry I am. Feels like I'm gonna turn inside out.
What about that table over there that says lunch?
Well, there's a reason everyone left to eat the site, pal. You don't want to eat what Poindexter considers lunch.
How bad could it be? Is it like jellied eels or something?
Man, I'd kill for a jellied eel. Poindexter brings these little balls of sludge. He says, how's it go? He says the point of eating is nutrition. Making sustenance pleasurable is a pointless waste of time and resources. Sheesh, he's a real riot at parties, that guy.
Sounds awful.
That's because it is awful.
He clutches his stomach and moans. I wish these would tell me what they do, because I don't remember. But I think this one is, like, fine.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Fucking... What are the reasons? Well, the first reason that he seems like a pretty decent guy. The second reason that while you've been doing this, whatever it is you've been... while you've been doing whatever it is that you've been doing with your life, he's been swinging iron beams around, driving posts on the ground with sledgehammers, lacking sacks of concrete and stuff like that. So I could probably crush you into paste with a single finger. Probably not even the whole finger, just one of the knuckles. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared. Where's my team? Okay, well, what if I hypnotize him? I don't even survive. Hold up. Damn, that's still not enough. Guard? More like hard, because of how hard he punched you. Totally lost that fight on purpose. You don't even care. You know, you got enough EXP to buy us. Oh, yeah. Well, I could grab this, actually. +1 to range attacks. Do I want +1 range attacks right now? I think I'd rather have something else for a bit. Okay, I can give him some cakes, maybe? Starting to look a little less hungry and a little more relaxed. Okay. Really? Okay, well, I don't need... Well, actually... Probably a bad idea to do this after I just, like, fed him a whole bunch of things, but I do kind of want to beat his ass. I don't need this. I don't really need this. That'll make it easier to survive. Potions. And then I guess I take another Moxie? Oh, I don't have my teammate because I'm in the past. Actually, you know what? In this case, that's probably actually better. In the event that they, you know, survive. Oh, and then I fucking went into this fight with, like, not even being, like, fucking equipped. No wonder I got wrecked. Okay, I think I can take him now. I live. That's looking maybe a little bit more doable. Intends to attack me for 22, huh? So if I could heal for 10, that would be just enough. Crap. Didn't I get something that would heal me for 10? Yeah, because that's not going to take it under 13. Oh, and I need to do way more damage. Damn it, I could almost win this fight. Oh, those can actually hurt other people. Maybe he'll learn how to miss. Didn't happen. Damn it, I could almost take him. Yeah, no, I really don't think I can, honestly. I mean, I could do this. But even that wouldn't be enough, I don't think. Alright, I'll just feed you. Man, how many food things do I fucking need? Okay, well, I'm, like, never gonna use that, actually. Will this ever work? I think I just gotta, like, fucking get stronger and then beat his ass. Which feels a little bad after all of the fucking things that I just gave him, but you know. Familiar looking person heading toward you as on the path. As they get near, you realize that the reason that he looks so familiar is because he's me. Hi, are you a clone or something? Or is this a time paradox or what? Turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy. I agree. High five. The two of you, literally speaking, exchange a friendly high five. Mwah. No tongue now. We wouldn't want to make this weird or anything. Mwah. You get to look forward to a second one. A spooky-looking lady is guarding the front of the old distillery. Presumably, she's a vampire. She looks spooky enough to be a vampire. Is that racist? She glares at you as you approach, her eyes flashing. Begone from this place. You have no business here. I do, actually. I'd like for you to invite me inside. What? No! Don't you have to? I thought that was one of the big vampire things. If someone asks you to invite them inside, you have to do it. Not quite. That is nearly the opposite of true that is possible for it to be. Oh, darn. Leave this place at once. All consequences will be most dire. Aw, come on. Don't be like that. What's eating you? If you do not leave, the question will be, what is eating you? And the answer will be me. That was pretty good. Yeah, you really set me up with that one. Okay, I'll go. I have an appointment anyway. Oh, hey, do you have the time? Not a fair watch, but, She shades her eyes with one arm and looks up at the midday sun. Probably about 12:30. Ah! Her hair bursts into flames with a screech as she turns into a bat, which is still on fire, and escapes into a hole in the side of the building. Weird. Some Looney Tunes rules. I mean, this is a hole that the guard fled through. Okay. Aww. Kept all of his broken glass. The booze that used to be stored down here is in Booze Heaven. Potions? This used to be a still, and it still is. Some strange symbols are painted on the side of this. There's a label on this vat that reads, Grandpa Joe's extra fancy garlic schnapps. Oh, maybe it wasn't Prohibition that put this place out of business. 5 stench armor to just douse them. Can I get 5 stench? Two. Nah, I can only get 2 stench. There are a bunch of vampires hanging out in here. It probably shouldn't be a surprise that they noticed you. That's him, the door guard says, pointing at you. That's him right there. Okay, now it definitely shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, ouch. 4 moxie down? I still like 1 shot, like most of these guys. Hit him with a quick wail. Kinky. Oh, Mesmer. I thought that said Memer for a second. Bye, Nelson. Okay, well, he'll die to Jazz. Will he still die to Jazz? Yeah. You won! Unfortunately, a bunch more vampires that were lounging around in the rear of the building are now getting up to see what all the fuss was about. Cosmetic wine. Bludgel. Makes you immune to bleeding. Ooh. +1 to all stats. Okay, so they can level up like that. This vat, intentionally unfriendly vat, do not use. A bunch of vampires are here, glaring at you with glowing red eyes, and or grinning at you toothily, and or just generally giving off bad vibes. Wait a second. Did you come in with me? Were you in that fight? Is she not in the fight because I didn't open the door? Oh. A whole bunch of vampires are here glaring at you with glowing red eyes and oh yeah. Ew. Ew, get away from me. An orb. Is it possible to turn the battle speed up just a bit? Nice. You won. They should call you Dr. Van Helsing, after the character in that book who also killed a bunch of vampires. As far as you can tell, the place is cleared out now. That should satisfy Don Toblerone and his boss. This drum is almost certainly empty. The drum emits a hollow, soapy clang. The sofa's soaking wet. One of those mist vampires must have been sitting here. Ooh. Vampire booze. Take it to the speakeasy. Sounds good to me. Jewelry. 30% to item drops. When you apply poison, apply 3 extra, huh? Interesting. Vampire boots. Make you float like a spooky vampire? Let me see it. Nah, I like my foot gloves. What were the other things that I found? Uh-oh. Well, I guess anything new would be up here, yeah? So I guess if I got anything interesting, it was a duplicate of something I already had. I didn't equip any of the new things, did I? Nope, because I don't need any of the new things. Which also means that I still can't take care of Past Man in his fight Although, I really do kind of want to get this though. Then again, this would be a +4 to my attacks for the same cost. I think I gotta go for that. Let's see what happens if we wander. Valley Crystal Shop. Sounds good. Okay, what happens if I just close them? EXP. Okay. What do you think, crystals? You should think so, wouldn't you, huh? You'd think a crystal store would sell, stick to a crystal mine would sell crystals, wouldn't you? Please, you're too many ass talks, I can't focus. Let me tell you a little story about a young woman whose name is Me. Oh, I love little stories. My parents wanted me to go straight into college, so that's what I did. But girls, college girls, they only think about one thing, getting a degree so they can work in a mine. No, like regular girls, guy, I want to sell things that come out of a mine. Sure, gases and such. So I dropped out and moved across the 13 states to the best crystal mine in the country. But when I arrived, the mine was out of business. Now so am I, before I even got started. How much way you want to sell crystals specifically? My name's Crystal. Well, it doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, it just means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. Sure. Want me to check out the mine? Yeah, break me up a couple crystals. You were thinking? Not asking you to clear out the whole mine, man, but with just a few crystals, I can afford to send my whole sorority down there. I'll see what I can do. A trio of figures in hooded white robes step out of the trees around you. It's hard to tell if the robes contain a person-shaped shadow monsters or if they're just regular people whose faces are concealed by the shadows of their hoods. Well, not that regular people go around wearing hooded robes very often anyway, and whichever it is, doesn't seem like they have good intentions. Hey, what's your deal? Oh, that clears it right up. Can't take more than 5 physical. They sure as hell can take sleeves. GG's. You wanted all the black smoke leaks out of the robes pretty quickly after they've been beaten, so you don't get the chance to question them any further. Not that it probably would have been any more effective than the first time. Close. Kind of want EXP right now, honestly. Filing cabinet is newer than the rest of the furniture, but it's still pretty wrecked. File flip-flops. More organized? You know, I'm gonna go back to stepping. The reason for termination is listed as shirking of elevator maintenance duties. Okay, I'll check that in a sec. Ah, I see. There's a key in the pocket. Little brass key with Crutchmayer Cabinet Co. engraved on it. Presumably that gets me down here. Storage cabinet is labeled dynamite storage and is extremely locked. It's a very large, oddly spherical rock. Okay. Your flashlight reveals sparkly colored crystals inside. It's a geode. Well, can I talk to it? Wait. What? What do I need down here? contains cabinet keys, but not all of them? Okay, why the fuck am I here then? Oh, this is the one. Right, of course. It's far too gone for Grease to help it at this point. It really hopes somebody got fired for doing such a terrible job. Do I have to, like, grease it in the past so that it stays functional in the future? Squirt here, dop there, and kapow! This little thing will run like a charm for at least 22 years. Perfect. Fallen debris. So, there's still nothing for me to do here?
Do I need to find, like, dynamite or something?
Employee of the Month award certificate. That it's deservingly going to me, after all. Huh. Interesting. Oops, that's not the one I meant to open. I don't know. Can I get a fucking dynamite from the hardware store? On the side of the dirt road you're walking down, you see a pile of greasy rocks. A voice in your head tells you to squeeze them. The voice is the voice of your history of rocks professor who taught you greasy rock squeezing technique. You squeeze the rocks, separating the greasy parts from the rocks. Sorted grease. Awesome. I just need 2 more EXP. Do you have dynamite? Termite poison. Oh, to prevent the collapse. Okay. I wish. Regulatory agency maybe stopped it a few years back because it was quote-unquote killing everybody who used it. Huh, so more of an everything poison then. Yep. Will be good for termites, though. Sounds good. I'll be right back. What do you have for sale? How much for this jar of termite poison? That'll be 22 meat. I'll take it. Buy the pesticide and place it very carefully inside your sack. Thermoblast termite spray. Mind you don't get any of that on your skin. Don't breathe in the fumes. Don't pour it down any drains or rivers or otherwise let it get into the groundwater. And if the jar starts to melt, get into a fresh jar right away. It starts to melt? Oh, without incident. Whoops. No, I need to be here, but in the past. You know, I kind of like this whole, like, your eyes are adjusting to the light sort of transitions that they do. Alright. +2 physical armor. Not bad. Extremely enthusiastic gratitude hold in a sully looking steel chamber. Ah! We do want dynamite. Sorry, what did that say? This is a 22-year-old stick of dynamite. You're lucky you found this instead of a 44-year-old stick. They get really dangerous when they're that old. You've seen some disappointing explosions in your life, but this one really failed to make even a dent in the cake. The rock must be made of tougher stuff than a relatively fresh stick of dynamite can handle. Relatively fresh. Okay, so then... more than one could handle? Well, matches aren't exactly expensive. I doubt the answer is a third one, but let's try rule of threes. Okay. So, what do I need a 22-year-old stick of dynamite for, then? Can I take this back into the past to make it a 0-year-old stick of dynamite? Blow up the rock and then, I don't know, go back in? Oh, but I don't have matches anymore. You see a familiar-looking person heading toward you. Oh, hey, it's me! Hi, you're a clone. It turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Nice. He leans for a kiss goodbye. No tongue now. Wouldn't want to make this weird or anything. You should have a sassy wink. Now you get to look forward to a second one. Continue on. And thus the loop has closed. You don't have more matches on you. There's a grenade project coming. Still working on it. Oh, stench armor. You know, I have money. I'll take some armor options. Okay. No matches, though. Do I know of any other stores? Fuck. I thought I could just buy more matches. Hey, this store looks new. I'm Roost. Well, friend, Jeans Jorgensen's name. I'm glad to meet you. He grabs your hand in a big, meaty handshake. Ah, yeah. If you're needing any kind of device that takes advantage of leverage and momentum to apply a large amount of force to a small impact point, you come to the right place, you betcha. Well, I came to the wrong place. Cover story for the day that is sinking of Port Quad, a whaling vessel that operated off the coast of Ocean City. The story says that the wreck only had one survivor, Captain Augustus Dirch. Despite his best efforts to go down with the ship, he was rescued and transported to shore by a friendly otter. Ah, how simultaneously tragic and adorable. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for a good thing. You know what I mean? Sneaky Pete's a tricky customer, but you never met a Pete you could not sneak. Turn the key to the lock does nothing. What happens if you just put it in and leave it? Ah, yes, exactly. The lock click opens. Good old Sneaky Pete. And now... Oh, yeah, let me read this, too. $100 EXP for just 2? Wait, is this for everyone? You study the ways in which the army uses contribution music to demoralize and injure enemy soldiers. Kind of funny what counted as contribution music when this manual was written. There's an appendix full of charts and frequencies and which bones they'll shatter if you play them loud enough. You can memorize it if you took time. Not now. Huh. Wait, what? 2 linings might make it so comfortable you'd immediately go to sleep when you put it on? Good point. Good, yeah. Smart. Yes, sharpen the gun. To a razor's edge. Oh, it's almost broken. I need to worry about that, maybe. Okay, and then this is the one that I want? An extra +4 to my general skills? Oh, you know, yeah. With that, I might be able to beat the guy in the past. Whoops, not map. What are my effects? Moxie, maximum HP? Yeah, I might be able to make that work. Off the side of the dirt road, you see a little trail of mushrooms. You follow it for a while and find that it leads to a cave whose mouth has been choked by mushrooms. Those things are bad for you. I'll check it out later. How the fuck did I find it from all the way over there? Alright. This time for sure. Or you know what? I'm not going to be able to survive the next hit anyway, yeah? So... let's just do my best to kill him next turn. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, it does that much because it's just free extra damage. Hell yeah. There we go. Just had to out damage him. I find you, kid, you no-good Nick. If you want to look at the absence of that dam with that bag, go ahead. Point the extra and pay me enough to do his malarkey. He hops into one of the cement trucks and drive off. I don't. What do you mean? Feel bad. Sign says lunch, but once on the table isn't identifiable as anything you'd want to eat. Screws, nuts, shafts, discs, picks, and valves. It's a brand new 11-year-old Glaxon valve. So good. It's good they're building a dam. It'd be a shame if future generations got to enjoy this beautiful forest. This brick outhouse is extremely well constructed. built like a brick shit house, I guess. You know what? I'll fish in it real quick. See what I get in the past. Clean water. 20 EXP, damn. Oh, perfect. Leave this damn thing behind. Couldn't collect nasty goo. And now we can go to the lighthouse. The future version of yourself strolls up to you and hands you a fat wad of meat. You know it's the future version and not the past version because you don't remember this happening before. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess you should be repaying it to future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. What? What's the point in giving me meat if I have to give it back later? You'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem You'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I actually am interested. He rolls his eyes at you. Sheesh, future you is a jerk. Yeah. Anyway, don't forget to pay you back, or the universe will probably explode or something. Should I make the universe explode? Fortunately, the place where it slots in is clearly labeled. Okay. Installed the valve. Yep. I'll watch the water level through the window, yeah. Should be dry enough for our purposes now. Come on upstairs. He disappears into the door behind him. An empty and wet bookshelf. Good thing he had his book downstairs. Most lighthouses have a somewhat bigger lamp. Box of 60-watt light bulbs. You only use 60-watt light bulbs. Don't need much. Ain't that big a light. There we are. On where the magic happens. Magic? Sure, if it looks. Or light out, keep a joke. So, can I have the compass now? What? No, certainly not. I need that. But, if you asked if I had no compass, and I said I did, and that I should, yeah, you never said anything about giving it to you. Oh, well, I really need it. So do I. Gotta calibrate this lamp with North Star every so often. And a good compass show which one is the north one. What if I get you a new one? Nope, here's a good one. New ones ain't any use at all. Why not? Because how they changed them. What? Changed the compass? They didn't teach you about that in school. Folks got short memories. It was only right about the turn of the century some Atlas company bought the patent in West End and rebranded as New North. And they did a recall on all the companies and issued new ones. They all point waste now, and well, it's useless for my purposes. Okay, well, how about I find you another old one then? If you can find another pre-New North compass in at least as good a condition as mine, then sure, I'll swap you. Don't think it would point out would be at all since you already have one. Well, it's a long story. Oh, never mind then. Yep, maybe this will help you. Most all compasses got radium paint on the dials, so you can read them at night. This old Geiger counter ought to be able to pick out radiation from that. Alright. The newest innovation by the Hey Really Company. This device allows you to detect radiation by making an annoying clicking noise whenever any is nearby. Where should I start? Well, most folks consider the old compass to be trash nowadays. If I was trash, I'd probably be the old junkyard. Thanks. To the junkyard. You remember that you see your past self coming up for the road toward you. Remember that 300 meat you owe? Maybe you ought to pay that back so the paradox doesn't destroy causality or something. Nah, I'm gonna avoid him. Its heated fishing rod cooks. A heated fishing rod cooks the trash from the inside. Gotcha. Hot rod. The trash is left medium rare, but a connoisseur would eat it well done. Oh, hey, something shiny in this pile of trash. It's a ring. Neat. Ring of Napoleon. Yeah, I'll try that. Sounds like a good way to get some of my my dots up before the fight really starts. This pile of trash must be especially appealing to the flies. I think I can get 3 stench real quick. Congratulations! It's the worst pair of pants you could have ever imagined. Yay! This hobo is trying to wrestle a stove out of the pile of trash.
Howdy, I'm Beanie.
Hi, Beanie. I'm Roost. What are you up to?
Well, I'm trying to get these stoves so as I can haul back to our hobo camp outside the city.
Well, good luck with that, bro. Sleeves armor now. Do I have sleeves? Okay, sleeves is the one thing I don't have much of. Let's see. Isn't one of these sleeves? Okay, that's one sleeves. 3 sleeves. Perfect. You grab a nasty old spoon from the pile and use it to dig through the gloop. You don't find anything, so you just keep the spoon. I don't know why you'd keep that spoon, but you did. The opening leads to an underground labyrinth of filth. Unfortunately, your Geiger counter is ticking faintly, so you're probably gonna have to go in there if you aren't wearing your favorite anything. Yeah, I think I'll wear that for now. Okay, looks like I fixed all of my other thingos. Turns out that this garbage dump is actually much deeper and older than it initially appeared. Huge rooms and tunnels have been carved out of the trash, like the worst archaeological dig imaginable. And just to make a bad scene even worse, it looks like a whole gang of those horrible little fairies have made a home here. There is an ironically half-buried shovel here. For digging. This device called a shovel because of the way it shoves dirt out of the way, and the fact the guy who named it liked the letter L. Shove L. There's a lot of fairies in that direction. Ugh. Giggling maniacally and occasionally saying things in other people's voices you can only assume were those people's last words. Whoops. That's the area the exit is. What's this? Oh. The wall of trash is riddled with fairy tunnels. So it is. The ringing of this bell would certainly stir up some angry fairies. And they're exterminated.
Still isn't clean enough.
Wait, is this like farmable? Alright, perfect. You've cleared out the fairies, at least for now. There'll probably be more fairies who come back tomorrow, if you want that for some inexplicable reason. Wooden handle. Make any weapon into a melee weapon. I wonder if if I'm going to be able to get something like that for Moxie, perhaps. No, because it'd probably go... I was thinking like that magical Moxie ranged weapon, which actually couldn't possibly exist, because magical and ranged are exclusive categories. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But making something into a Moxie weapon... That's an interesting prospect. Oh, let's go coat hanger. Cool. This room is positively swarming with fairies. There must be something pretty good over there. Or at least something that fairies think is pretty good, which in an opinion you may or may not share. Wait, what was that? This? Some strange marks on a half-buried wooden sign. You won! Your reward is getting to explore further in a literal garbage tunnel. Okay, don't pout. You can have some loot too. Okay. Spooky armor by 3. Make any weapon into a gun! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Do I have any really good weapons right now? I mean, this fairy star wand as a gun would be pretty interesting. There's a whole flock of fairies here. All armored with rusty needles. It almost seems like they're practicing their fencing skills, but their fighting style is so chaotic it's hard to tell. A foot from a big statue. That's how far you are away from this and what it is. It seems pretty depressed. Oh, what's going on, big fella? You listen to the statue. It's said about the passage of time, but you managed to make it feel a little bit better by reminding it it's still a really big, really strong foot. Gives you some toe jammas just for thanks. Thanks! 100 unspent EXP even. Wait, next section? Oh, I see. Never mind. No, I want that AP. If I could get this, and then this. Someone threw away an entire fence? Teetering stack of crates is holding up part of the ceiling here. Okay, give me a second to look around before I potentially cause this entire space to collapse in on itself. The room is positively swarming with fairies. Oh yeah, read that. Now it's time to see what all the hoopla was about. Hole in space, apparently. Inviting tub of piping hot water. Piping hot and clean water. Your brain is insisting that this is impossible, and yet the rest of your body is yelling at it to shut the fuck up. Take off your clothes behind the privacy of this narration box and slide into the tub. Your aches, pains, and various worries drift away into luxurious steam. You sigh, delighting in the way your sigh causes the steam to blow around. You continue to relax in the tub until the water stops being hot. Gained hot bath. Reluctantly, you leave the tub and dry yourself off with the towel you find the nearby pile of trash. Nice. We're close to extra AP. Someone just thrown away a perfectly good giant novelty piggy bank. Sorry, Piggy. Hey, whoever threw this out didn't take their meat out first. Punch? Ready? Oh, interesting. Part of the nothingness is missing here. His brain fell out.
A throbbing ring of negative energy around a smaller, less throbbing ring of negative energy. You wrench the ring of shadow energy closed with your magic pliers.
You really need to go to tool school.
To leave this junk behind.
Oh, that goes out. Huh?
Hey, Buck, hold still a minute while I hear you hit your knees with the lead pipe, okay?
What? No!
Oh, come on. I got a swell idea for improving my kneecapping technique, and I want to test it out.
Well, you can wait until we get into a fight with someone and try it out on them.
Phooey! I ain't waiting for stuff.
Extra 5. Hell yeah. What the fuck is up, Kyle? Hey, how you doing, Schmoopy? I'm looking for some kind of cursed artifact. Or actually just a regular artifact. Beat up old toolbox? What? Nice. Ah, right. I never kicked this over. The trash is clumped into an unsafe staircase-like heap. Huh. That was extremely lucky. I'm... Oh. Okay, well, it's somewhere around here. Wait, is that a Hollow Knight skull? Holy dang! Somebody threw away a perfectly good cow skull. These are rare as heck, considering there haven't been any cows in this country for more than 30 years. Oh, were they all murdered in West? Mounted cow skull. Would look great in my room? You bet it would. The Geiger counter is really going nuts. Must be the spot. Just beneath the surface, your shovel strikes the top of a crate. The Geiger counter continues its irritating clickery. You give the top of the old crate a mighty stomp, and end up ankle deep in compasses. It's better than being ass deep in compasses. That's what you always say. Anyway, enough jokes. You grab the least ruined looking compass. You also breathe a sigh of relief as you turn off that annoying Geiger counter. Back to the lighthouse. All right. You happen upon a small rest stop type area just off the path with a rickety old picnic bench and a square brick bunker that is presumably a public toilet, although a sign on the door says out of order, and the sound of flies buzzing inside doesn't incline you toward testing that claim. There's also a meat-operated blue cola cooler, which still has a couple of cans of soda in it. Although, judging by the rust, it doesn't look like it's actually cooled anything in a while. Yeah, I'll buy one. You drop your meat into the slot and turn the crank. The door pops open, granting access to your prize, such as it is. It's a shame the war prompted the big soda companies to start putting their drinks in cheap tin cans instead of the nice glass bottles they use. They taste much better that way. I agree. I was about to do something. I was about to buy 1 extra maximum AP.
Virtuosity. Oh, man. You found what color you're looking for?
I sure did. Here, what do you think?
I could use a Porsche, but it seems to be in good condition. Alright, I'll swap you. Let me get a little Geiger counter back from you, too.
I should not be followed. This compass always points towards the evil version of North. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Get along now. Got a lot of important nothing to take care of.
Sounds good, bro. Have fun with all of your nothing. Okay, let's de-evilize this and then maybe take a bit of a longer break than we usually do. Because we're going for a long stream today, so seeing as we're about to come up on our usual stop and we still have 2 hours left. I got that compass.
Oh, good. Not much of an ordeal, I hope.
Could have been worse, I guess. There were some horrible fairies.
What? No, don't tell me. Just uncurse that thing and then get some rest.
Okay.
I think the next artifact is a book. Oh, its location narrowed down by morning.
Sounds good. What's up, Charles?
Thought something you might find handy. Finally found the whole time to check out what's still behind me. It turns out there's an old bricked up passageway back there. It leads right to Roost's place.
That's pretty convenient. Thanks, Charles.
Hey, don't mention it, kiddo.
Leave without mentioning it. Cool. That's rather convenient. Does that refill? Oh, here's the groundskeeper.
So then, when they bent over the water fountain to take a drink, boom! Huge spritz of pressurized water right in the face. But here's the clever part. See, it only happens once every 20 or 30 times the button is pushed, so nobody ever expects it, even if it's happened to them before.
Sorry, that is pretty funny.
Oh, wait, let me show you these diagrams for what I call a whoopee park bench. You'll love this.
It's always a good feeling to see two people hit it off so well. You playing The Sims 4 for like, many hours, and the Grim Reaper just fucking took one of your chickens? Yoinked! Maybe he was hungry, I don't know.
Hey, Dan, your spittoon is kind of inconvenient.
No, baby. That spittoon ain't for spitting in. That's gone out of style now that mass-produced cigarettes are readily available. Anyway, now it's a bona fide historical artifact.
What, really?
That's right. Belonged to a famous adventurer from Frisco just before the turn of the century.
Really? Who?
Well, nobody's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Manfred Flumperdink. It's a long, strong theory, but if there's one thing we know about that cat, it's that he loves spittoons. But other people say it belonged to a fellow by the last name of Thurn Lion. A whole lot of people claim it belonged to a whole lot of other people. But there's one thing we do know for sure about this spittoon. Whoever it was, they didn't use it for spitting into. They wore it as a hat.
What?
Ew, gross. Alright? They sure got into some weird stuff back then. Yeah, no kidding.
If you collected like all of the spittoons in West of Loathing, did you unlock it as a hat? Is that what they're referring to? Her name was Eggy, and bitch rolled up and said, "Ayo, nice chicken." You sit in the chair, which is surprisingly comfortable, and pull the weird metal dome thing down over your head. I'll untaint my compass. You sit with the compass in both hands as the machine whirs and whines and shakes around you. The machine, you feel, is frustrated. Some internal mechanism is swinging wildly, frantically, then crack! Figures out whatever it needed to, and there's no more curse on the compass, not anymore. Still points to Old North, though, so it's practically useless. Compass's curse is now transfixed in the uncursing machine. Dare you project your consciousness inside? Is truth still an option? No, it's dare nothing. Okay, then it's dare. Gosh, that looks sore.
This is madness. The foolhardy coach is gonna get us all killed.
What do you think we ought to do?
Let's get out of here. Go home. Don't you think things were just fine the way they were? Why are we doing this?
What, you mean playing baseball? Yeah. Or he looks you dead in the eyes and mentions a nervy chuckle.
Yeah, that's right, kid.
We should listen, like him or not, she is our coach. We gotta listen to what he has to say.
People say not to change horses midstream, but what if the horses is trying to get you bashed in the head with the baseball? That's worth changing. Trust me, I know from horses. I saw one once.
Alright, well, see ya.
Oh, I'm disgusted that it's come to this. We all know that you're the weak link on the team. Some would say that Team Accountant shouldn't even be allowed on the field, but you tell me. Did all my years of including you on the team lunches and burpees make you into a baseball player?
Yes, coach, I'm ready to hit the balls.
That's what I want to hear. Your destiny's out there in the diamond, son. Go and hit it in the parking lot.
Gee, coach, you think Maribel will ever marry me?
I can answer that, son. All I can tell you is that Maribel's married every World Series MVP since the series first contested in 1903. You would get the rest.
He's married every World Star Series MVP? What? What does that mean?
Say, coach, why do you wear that funny-looking hat? The funny about it, son, it's cloche. Coach cloche. It's traditional.
3 more minds broken by baseball. Oh, was I supposed to do something? Ah. Is it actually possible to hit these? Up? Okay, I would it be possible? Oh, I can be like anywhere in here. Wait, if I don't hit it, does it always hit me? It does. Okay, this might actually be impossible.
As baseball, son. If your team member feels physically intimidated, it's an automatic 5-point penalty. How am I supposed to win it all? Quick, Gavin, get back out there. Don't you know about leaving the field to talk to a coach is a 10-point penalty?
What's with all these compasses, coach? My spin won't connect with them.
Yeah, I'd almost be overwhelmed. All I can tell you is stay calm. Remember that in baseball, it's all about what you do hit.
What does that mean? Oh. I didn't even mean to do that.
Son, my number one boy, you did it, you son of a gun. You won the whole damn game.
Did I really do good, coach?
Look at your scoreboard. It's 0-0. That's the whole game.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Now get over here, champ. Buckle up, because here comes the coach's big sniff.
What? Happened to me. Funny, the compass feels extremely reassuring now it's not back to being an ordinary little thing in your hand, and not something hurled at your head in oversized ghostly form from every cardinal direction. It glows. Faintly. You've removed the curse from this compass, making it just a cup. To think you're ever scared of a little old compass. Laugh at the compass. Ah! 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 Dumb compass thinks it can beat me. Alright, and we just cleanly passed the 4th hour, so you know what? Let's go take that break for all of the, like, no people in my chat. Hell yeah. Probably out enjoying the New Year's Eve like they should. Alright. How am I gonna do break? I'll just refix the timer once we're back. I'm gonna take a good 15 minutes because we still got a long stream left to go, and I could use to stand up, grab a snack, make another coffee maybe, all that jazz. So, 15 minutes from now, I'll be back to see y'all then. Have a good break. Hello everyone, welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful break. And just before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I'm just gonna quickly get that timer back up and in sync. I've only got like one thing that handles like all of the timers, so that's what's up there, and that's also what's running the break thing. So it's not the most convenient, but it works. So just give me a couple more seconds for the proper countdown when it comes to it. Perfect. Now, do I have anything else? Fuck. I want to write myself a note, because I almost forgot about something. Trash hobo needs strength up. Oh, Charles flags me down. I got some applicants from the new storefront fixed up over there on the other side of Coca-Cola Plus store. Gotta pick a second one. Sure thing. First applicant is your Shemika. Some SRTs. Oh, yeah, okay. Potions, jewelry. 10 things I hate about you. Hat about you. Hat store, I presume. Terrible name. Jeweler. Okay, I'll get moved in the next storefront ready for applications. Thanks, Charles. Hang the cow skull over your desk, and if anyone asks, you tell them you killed the cow yourself. Sounds about right. Oh, gotta tickle Tim. Oh, someone's giving you a nightstand. There's a briefcase and a note on top. Take one, read the other. I will take the note and read the briefcase. The briefcase reads, Roost, the quality of your work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. We will contact you in a telephonic manner with further opportunities. Cool. Like a cow, this briefcase is flesh surrounded by leather. Unlike a cow, it has brass latches and a handle. Honest work for dishonest pay. Is that where future me got it from? Alright, to bed. You ready to make the transition from crystal dream to regular dreams? Do it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to make this look nice and pretty. Oh, can I not do that? Hold on. No, I can do that. If I do this first, if I group these into a New Year's thing, and then make that fill out this space a little bit nicer. I don't know. Does that look better? Oh, maybe a bit too big. I love how there's nobody watching my stream to watch me fumble through this right now. Yeah, I like that. That, like, centers it nicely within, like, the other UI elements. This represents your growing mistrust of your bed. Yeah. Fuck that bitch. If you repeat it enough times, it starts to sound like a real word. Claxton. Starts to sound, yeah. Museum of Skulls. Obviously.
Wait a minute.
One of these skulls is yours, and it's missing its teeth. Oh, well, I have my teeth. Put your teeth back in your skull. I tried to thank you, but you have no tongue. Curious. I'm gonna have to get one of those at some point.
It's him. It's her. Who's that?
Hey! Strange conversation's taking place here. Well, I want to join. Ugh. That itchy nose that's on the inside is the worst. Okay, but now looking at it, that sort of also covers up some of the stuff. Okay. That size, but it doesn't cover up the stuff. Got it. I'm a professional streamer.
You better have some good news for me, Terrence.
Oh, hey! You set up to lurk in another stream, but you yoinked the fart redeem from your friend who always redeems it. So it just got yoinked that I pieced out. All right. That is quite the quite the sequence of events. You better get some good news for me, Terrence. Good news is bad news.
Everything's in order, Madame President.
Good. The dam project is complete?
Wait, that isn't what I said.
It's running at maximum capacity, Madame. You have all the electricity you need.
And what about the interloper?
I'll show you a fucking interloper.
My research proceeds apace. Surveillance has indicated that his last name is Knight. His mother is Mr. Morris's sister. The President frowns deepens.
Any relative of Murray Morris is an enemy of ours. Find him and get him out of the picture.
3.
Of course, Madame President.
Both Terrence and the President wink out of existence with an ominous sounding. You are ready for this dream to be over. And how? As if there's some sort of invisible wall here, you can go no further. Weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, good morning. Tickle Tim, our tentacle buddy. Cool. Get that. Hell yeah. Pretend to fight it. Why not? Has TV been invented yet? No.
Morning, Roost. How you feeling?
Fine, I guess. I've been having weird dreams.
Oh, like the one where you're driving the car, but you're in the back seat and you can't reach any of the controls?
I can't remember very clearly, but I think it was weirder than that.
I really hate that one. Anyway, I found the next cursed thing. It's a hardcover book called Twilight. About yay big. It's somewhere on the campus of Seaside Institute of Technology in Borkham. You ready to go?
I haven't even had any coffee yet.
Like, bitch, it's still in there. What do you fucking mean? God!
I'm sure you'll be able to find coffee when you get there. They probably invent some kind of high-powered science coffee or something.
All right. Now you're talking my language. You have a map of the place?
No, but it's a college campus. It can't be that hard to find. Your way around? College students do it all day. The bus to Porkham leaves from the usual stop. Good luck!
Thanks. Oh, I have a message. There's a note for you. Call Don T.
Don Toblerone, verbalizing.
Hi, Don. It's me.
Ah, splendiferous. Kudos on your triumphal completion of my previous assignation.
You're welcome. Is that all?
In fact, I have another item of business to be attenuated, which I believe to be suited marvelously to one of your skills.
Which one?
No, I mean, well, regardlessly, we require that you proceed apace to Crystal Dream Lake.
Bro, I was just there.
Wherein is located a purveyor of tools and implements of construction.
So again?
You might vernacularize it as a hardware store.
Oh, right! You guys run out of cement or something?
We have a necessitude that you will perform upon this place of business what we categorize the shakedown.
They know you meet?
No. We are merely desirous of the local commercialious retail emporia. Feel a measure of intimidation.
Okay, I guess I can handle that. Sup, Charles? I'll find your key eventually, probably, maybe, if I get around to it sometime, I guess. This reminds me of your favorite Sherlock Holmes story, The Case of Assorted Jewelry. Hi, my name's Roost.
Hello, I'm Dorothy Rodkin. If you want a ring or an amulet, whatever will do the rods will fix you right up.
Cool. What do you have for sale? I think I already have a bunch of Mysticality accessories. That's not bad. I'm getting that. I also want that. Maybe. It's not that much, so I'll get it. Okay, because this... Okay. Ring. Oh, because right now we have the Ring of Repulsion, which is pretty good. Did I not buy a ring? I did buy a ring. Which, I mean... Also, are you hyped for 23? Yes! Death to 2022! Death, I say! Honestly, I'm kinda looking forward to 2023. I'm not gonna be so optimistic to be like, it's gonna be my year! But like, I generally want to get my shit together in 2023, so I feel like it's gonna just generally be better. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I bought something else, right? What did I buy? What did I buy? Did I buy something? I think I bought something. I remember buying something. What did I buy? I bought something else. What was it? It wasn't this. It was this, but it was also something that wasn't this. That also isn't the other thing that I bought. It was this. That's what I'm looking for. God, I'm stupid. I have a goal for next year, and that's to get a driver's license. Shit, I should also make that my goal, to be honest. Fuck, man. I have not had a license for so long either. That's huge mood. We can be licensed buddies! Yeah, absolutely. Like when things thaw, like I'm probably gonna make sure I put some extra effort into that. Okay, I think I've done everything that I can / want to. Do I have a mirror in here? No, but in the bathroom. There's a bathroom, there's a bathroom. There's a bathroom over here. There's not? What the fuck? Wait a second. What bar am I in? Not the bar I think I am. Yeah, whatever, I'll find one eventually. We are going to... You haven't gotten yours yet because, like, driving a car is scary and you're driving a giant death box that statistically kills the most people. Yeah, I just don't enjoy it, I guess. It's my thing. Like, I can drive, but, like, also, like, all of the time, except for one, when I went for my license, like, the licensors were just being, like, fucking pricks to me. Like, on God. Like, one of them, like, screamed in the car when I made a legal right turn, like, into traffic and almost caused an accident because I thought a car was gonna hit me, but I still had plenty of space everywhere. Another person, failed me because when I stopped at a crosswalk and the person had 1 foot left on, like, the road and was stepping, like, onto the curb, I let my foot off the brake, didn't even cross the line, just let my foot off the brake, moved it over to the pedal, didn't push it until they were on the thing, and then pushed my gas pedal. And they gave me 10 points because my car rolled forward 2 inches while the pedestrians were all the fuck over there. Still mad about that one. And then the third time, the instructor fucking literally just didn't understand the paint on the street. Like, it was one of those situations where, like, the road, like, curves, like, over to the right by 1 lane. It was, like, you know, it was, like, me in the left lane. 1 lane over is oncoming traffic. And then this lane swerves over to the right by 1 lane. And then a new turning lane opens up. I wanted to be in that turning lane, so I clicked on my left, like, stick. And then I didn't shoulder check because there's no possible way there could ever be traffic in that spot. And I would have to move over into a new spot to then, like, swerve back in, which, like, could... And then he failed me for that, because, like, yeah, you didn't shoulder check. I'm like, for what traffic? Like, I went straight into a space I can see is unoccupied. I'm still mad about all 3 of those, so that's why I don't have my license. But I can drive, I just don't like to, so I haven't been, like, I just haven't been, like, pressured to. Because, like, public transit is fine for me, honestly. I don't mind being on a bus. The only times I probably drive is for important shit, like if nobody else can drive or if you want donuts. Dudes, can't just, like, actually serious about drivers? Because somehow in the US, I personally know people who just drive over medians. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, we have terrible drivers here, too. It's just, for some reason, when I'm being tested, they have ridiculous standards of perfection. Call it the Owl City activating my standability or whatever, but, you know. It's just how it is. Oh, and then once it was summer break and I sped through a school zone by like a couple miles per hour. My bad. That's on me. But that's the only one that I think is on me. Yeah, the bad drivers are the instructors. Honestly, agreed. Like, I drive fucking fine. I need to go to Porkham.
Back to school.
All right. We came equipped.
We're in America, bitch.
Sorry, I shouldn't make that. I immediately regret finite hallway left. You've seen finite hallways before. You really want to go back down that one? Yeah. Huh, that's more finite than you expected. It's always so short or unremarkable that you passed right through it in the first time without even noticing. Damn, you're right. Posters on the board from years ago. Yo, is this America's Simulator? That's what I was saying. It just had to be that I'm doing a gun build and we're walking into a school. God damn it. You don't have the time to poke around in weird labs. You need to go find that cursed book. All the events listed on this board either happened last month or are going to happen next month. Gotcha. This seems unsafe. Sure does, among other things. As you enter the library, an elderly man, presumably the librarian, waves you over to his desk.
Hello. I'm afraid I don't recognize you. Are you a student here? Oh, no, I'm just looking for a book. I'm sorry, the Institute's library is only for students, alumni, and faculty.
It's really important that I see this book, though.
I do wish I could help you, but rules are rules. You'd have to inquire at the admissions office first.
Shoot! That's not what they meant, but that's what I meant. Sorry, what the fuck was that? What is this? Can I put it in my ass? A dangerous-looking kinetic sculpture. But can I? It knows if the drinking fountain is plugged up with chewing gum. Okay. But I can't fish that out? Weak. Is that shoot as in like death or shoot as in like, oh, dang it. Honestly, I love the ambiguity, and I'm gonna leave that as an exercise for the viewer. It's definitely pulling the trigger. These plants grew from the seeds of knowledge. Can I eat those? Yeah, student records. Lucian Wormwood, Dean of Students. Oh, I just got like a weird like bubble of gas. I think. I don't know. Made me feel all weird inside for a second. Probably student records as the 8-track tape hasn't been invented yet. Yep, safe. This is either the admissions clerk or someone that the admissions clerk pays to keep their seat warm. We're about to find out, aren't we?
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, the librarian said I need to be a student to use the library, so I guess I'm here to take the most absurdly roundabout route to get my goals as possible.
Oh, well, you'd be interested in the accelerated course then. Our usual undergraduate degree is a 4-year program, but the accelerated course only takes 3
years is still kind of more than I was hoping.
hours. 3 hours.
Oh! Okay, great! How much will it cost?
Are you from this area?
Yeah. Poughkeepsie originally, but I'm living in Ocean City.
Well, you're in luck, with the accelerated course being discounted, plus a further discount for the local education incentives, plus a further discount for the fact we're in the middle of a break and the faculties would otherwise be idle. Tuition will be 100 meets.
Wow, that sounds really reasonable. Yeah, like a stock burp. It's like right here. It was just like, and it's like, you know what I mean? like it doesn't feel like something's coming up, but just like it feels like a pressure, just like, you know, like. Maybe I just need to drink a coffee. Move around, swallow air. That can help you get a burp unstuck. Maybe. It kind of passed, honestly, so I'm not sure what happened.
We also have some leftover grant money for low-income students this fiscal year. If you need assistance, the grand total will come to
Free. Yeah, I'll take you up on that.
Great, sign here. We'll get you all set up. What would you like to take as your major?
Oh, I see. I do one of these.
Well, since well,
That's a big decision.
since Ron Breaker the teachers are out of town, it's actually not all that big. The 3 options available are botany, robotetronics, or chemicals.
I mean, like, botany would be the easiest to complete, but if this is like a skill that I get later, I fucking want those robotetronics, dude. It sounds fucking lit, bro. Damn, guess this is an America simulator. The school system is affordable and seems competent. Competent might be a bit of a stretch, but affordable, I'll give it. Robotectonics sounds good.
Next choose a minor, which can be geology, acoustics, or astronomy.
Sillier puzzle? Meta acoustics? Aw, I want meta acoustics. That sounds great for my jazz abilities.
And finally, get one elective: spiders, culinary science, or physical education.
Spiders? Spiders? Spiders.
Spider sounds like a totally normal choice. I guess I'll go with that.
The cleric makes a few notes and gathers some supplies.
Okay, great. That's everything. Here's your transcript sheet. In order to graduate, you'll need to get each of your 3 instructors to sign that after you pass the class.
Okay, where do I get started?
Here's a map to help you get around campus.
Cool.
Here's your student ID. Don't lose that. It's how Athena identifies you.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking whiff some flicks up in the air? Hell yeah! It's a blank piece of paper with a pattern of holes punched in it. Apparently, the pattern means something to Athena. Who's Athena? A grand champ that's regularly known for trying to flick the ball into net and missing by bouncing it off the top bar.
Oh, Athena's our campus's security. It's an acronym for Ask the New Electronic Doorway Security System for Access.
Okay.
They'll let the guy who builds the thing pick
The name. Agreed.
Anyway, welcome to the Seaside Institute of Technology. Just in time, too. My lunch break starts right now.
She stands up from her desk and leaves with a wave. Thanks, I think. Sadly, this looks more competent than the American school system. Like, it's like, want to remember Hamilton's birthday and the date he ate a ham sandwich? But how do I do tax? Hamilton ate a ham sandwich on the 8th of November, 19th. Fuck! Yeah, I absolutely feel that 100%. It's why I do not respect the school system on most levels, is because like 90% of the information you learn is just completely unusable. It completely like stresses you out. You have to get up like way earlier than your biological clock should allow for just to do it. Like, it costs like way too much money for what practical skills you actually learn, and you're like,
It's for the experience of learning how to work together.
yeah, sure, but you could have that with a fucking proper education too. Goddamn. You know, I don't like school. I have things to to say about it. Not so long ago, shorts this short would have caused a nationwide scandal. Ooh, jazz pants are popular with the youth of today. And then you get a degree from like getting like fucking straight A's, like all like your high school thing, and then you end up in a minimum wage job anyway because your degree don't mean shit, you know? Like, the whole thing's a scam. Do I need XP? I mean, I'm technically going for something really big right now. And most of these have just been like consumables, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want the exp. Oh. Gain 5 extra EXP from fights? I did just say I wanted EXP. Oh, I could go back to the fairy place. Woo! Why can't I buy more than one? Oh, well, I mean, I have to. Sumus valde captiosus? I don't know enough Latin. You're homeschooled, like, didn't get the useless shit shoved in your brain, and you're, like, smarter than public school peeps your age and older? Same, actually. That's my experience, too. I don't know if you're just a genius or if the school system is that bad. I think it's just that bad, honestly. Oh, no, because my parents are based and homeschooled me and my siblings. Yeah, I got homeschooled up until high school, and then I went into public. Not to toot my own home, but please help the public schoolers. Yeah, like, honestly, it costs way too much for what it gives you, which is barely anything. And that's my honest-to-God opinion. Man, that's really armored up, though. But, I mean, you can also just put these on right away. And then that's pretty good for me. +1 Moxie and then 1 defense. Because, like, this is better defense. But only for, like, elemental shit. And then this is, like, a little bit stonkier. But this also gives me, like, a Moxie boost. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. And then I get 3 physical armor here. I could go for extra Moxie. I don't know if I want it. Because extra Moxie is nice, but I'm also, like, hitting pretty hard, so getting the extra physical armor would actually be kind of more nice. Then, yep, nothing but our comfy Eldritch Uncursed Fedora. Okay. It must be the janitor, presumably. Hi, you the janitor?
Yep, that's me. Been the janitor in this place for nigh on 60 years. Got any questions? Figure I know all about is and all of these buildings.
Wow, everything.
Well, everything's janitorial at any rate.
Well, I do have a question, in fact.
Yeah, what can I do for you, kiddo?
The finite hallway.
Yeah, that's a good hallway. Goes on for a little while and then stops. Real traditional. Easy to clean. I love it.
Gotcha. What about the infinite hallway?
Well, that said, I can't start mopping down there until they finish painting it. Which suits me since they ain't never gonna finish painting it. No matter how many clever math tricks they come up with.
Super tasks, my foot. I know the theory of super tasks, yeah. It costs too much, and yet the teachers get paid, and, like, I don't give a fuck of Blockbuster gift cards. Yeah, right? Like, it doesn't even help the people that fucking work there. Main lobby.
You mean this lobby right here?
Yeah.
When I was almost finishing mopping before you came in without wiping your feet.
Sorry.
Nah, just yanking you. Ain't no difference to me which floor I'm mopping.
I see.
Anything else you care to know?
Scalar Wing.
Good old Scalar Wing. That's my alma mater, you know?
Oh, really?
Yep. Liberal Arts class of 1869.
That's nice.
Anything else you care to know?
What about the Victor Wing?
Somebody scribbled some weird symbols on the wall next to the Paradox Lab. Don't know why I would want to do a fool thing like that, considering every classroom's got a chalkboard with scribbling weird symbols on. Well, I couldn't get anybody covered over with, because they're all using the paint to cover the info hallway. I'd use chalk instead.
Interesting.
Anything else you care to know?
Nah, you can go, I guess. Theoretical Topology Lab? Being near this thing makes your stomach churn. So the machine appears to have been pretty compensively tampered with. Just the price? You open the back of the machine and fiddle a little with the gears and camshafts and such. You've managed to get the price down to 30 meat. Still above way market value, but what are you gonna do? You've got a geographical monopoly. You insert your meat and look at an array of available flavors. Ghost pepper! Yup. What about bone? spooky. Makes sense. Okay, so this would be stench, and pork would be sleaze. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll get just those. Press the Athena button. Speaking to the microphone. Can I go in here?
Student ID, Roost Night confirmed. Access to this doorway is limited to students and faculty in the astronomy department.
Foo. Ah, because I didn't take that. Access granted if and only if this door is closed. But it is. But then it wouldn't be because it's closed. So I do have access. But then I wouldn't when I have the access because the door would be closed, which gives me access. But then it would have to close because I'd have access, which I get if it's closed, so it would open. Wipe what? Oh, sure enough, there's a big area next to this door covered in chalk. Okay, wipe it away. Yeah, alright. Laundry room is currently closed for repairs. We apologize for the inconvenience.
As you, please refrain from washing your socks in the drinking fountains.
You can't tell me what to do. This is just a list of all the other bulletin boards on campus. Barbecue wing. Can I get a bite of that? This goblin's concentrating on their cooking? You've never been less interested in the contents of a vending machine. Huh. You think the store would be locked, but it isn't. I'm gonna get so lost in this building. The sign above the hatch reads, Steam Tunnel Access. Protective gear recommended, but not provided. Steam Tunnel Access. Protective gear. Is that just like saying like, hey, maybe you want some hot protection, you fucking moron? I'm just gonna assume that's what it means. Keep that. And then my fireproof waxed slacks. Cool, now I'm in my hot build. This makes me think of that video of the guy who's confused by a salt and pepper shaker. Can you be more specific than that? Because I might have seen that, but I'm not thinking of anything. It's very old manhole cover. So old, it's practically an A-pole. I like that joke. That's a terrible joke. I love it. Oh, hey, I should be able to go in here. Well, I have a fuse. You hear a thump as the door's internal lock disengages. Cool. You know what? Let's watch it. We got plenty of stream left to go, so let's just, you know, take a quick. Let's watch. Don't judge me for my tabs, okay? Don't look.
So my girlfriend just got me these cutesy little salt and pepper shakers that say, "You're the salt to my pepper." And I was getting ready to put the salt in them because, you know, that's what you use them for. But then I realized that I don't know which one to put the salt in. Because this one says, "You're the salt." And if these two shakers are talking to each other, which is kind of the vibe I get from this whole thing, this one is saying, "You're the salt." And then this one goes, "To my pepper." So this one's saying that it's not the salt. And this
I
one's
love
saying
this
that
guy's
it is the
energy.
pepper. So are they both pepper? Because I don't know if this makes any sense to anybody else, but like, is this one supposed to be a mixture of salt and pepper? Because this one's saying it has salt in it. Or is it just, it says the word salt on it, so I put salt in it. This says pepper on it. I have no idea what's going on. So my girlfriend just...
I have no idea what's going on. Fucking mood. Don't judge on tabs. You got ADHD. You think you have a reasonable amount of tabs? Thank fuck. Because I've also got like 7 or 8 other categories that are almost as bad. So it's like maybe a quarter of my overall tabs. I know. I love his energy. He's taking it so seriously. Because it is serious. Nothing could ever be less serious than that. The strange-looking machine seems to be broken. Nondescript-looking locker. Well, I'll descript it. Its purpose is a mystery. Can I solve it? Painted shut? What do you mean painted shut? Damn, my test building is broken. Attention, the Hex Rock Quarry is prohibited except with written permission from the Geology Department or a very good reason. The trapdoor at the top seems to be barred from the other side. Damn. The only thing that keeps my tabs semi-reasonable is my computer's limits. Running Chrome. Yeah, I got Opera GX specifically because it has a RAM limiter, and I use it frequently if I ever need RAM. Free shoes? Oh, what a sneaky little lad I am. Oh, one table. This place is really, is either really exclusive or really unpopular. This girl behind the counter gives you a sly in-the-know kind of nod and wink.
Haven't seen you here before, but welcome to the finest hash house in the whole underground restaurant scene.
Underground restaurant scene?
That's right. Wait, you aren't a cop, are you? You gotta tell me if you are.
No, I'm not a cop.
Okay, cop aesthetic. In that case, we got no beef. Got no beef anyway. It's a fish place. Poster on the wall there spells out the racket if you need an explainer. What can I get you?
That's the one. Or a good couple of these. An illegal mixture of every flavor in the fountain! The Forbidden Fission Soda! Dude, that's my drink of choice. I have no money. Dude, past me is really gonna hate me for not giving that money back to him. The Pirate Manifesto.
We refuse to be stifled and shackled by the narrow definitions of sandwich imposed on us by the man, by which we are specifically referring to Charles Chipman, owner and proprietor of the Greasy Spoon upstairs. To that end, we have taken control of this secret basement, as well as whatever ingredients we can filter into a fine angle, to bring you the true taste of freedom, unfettered by hoity-toity cuisine conventions and municipal sanitation and hygiene requirements.
Damn, I almost said all of that so cleanly. Pretty content. Okay. The sign on the door says restroom for employees only. Yeah, I am. You're telling me you work here in this hidden restaurant you just discovered in a town you've never been to before today. Yes! Do you remember the gas station? Okay, fine. I'm done arguing with you about stuff like this. Thank you. Someone dropped a name badge here. 100% this is mine. It's Employee of the Month badge with your name on it. Unbelievable. I fucking told you, never doubt me again. All right. This is the badge you work at while you're, where are we going? At work. At the Pirate Restaurant underneath Fish and Chips, it says Roost Assistant Manager, baby! Yeah, right on it. See? You dare doubt me? The assistant manager of this place? Okay, Smarty Pants. There's a sign over the sink that says employees must wash hands. Since you're an employee, that must mean you, right? Okay. Okay, I'm a troublemaker, but I'm not that much of a troublemaker. I at least follow my own rules. Okay? Other people's rules, like the government, I'll disrespect those any day of the week. But my rules? Those are law. That's actually how I play my rogue characters in D&D. It's my interpretation of lawful evil. Your PC is one hell of a Frankenstein. It's a 2009 Dell Office PC using parts from your older sister's abandoned gaming PC that she last used like 7 years ago. Found some monitors, like 2 bot parts as a processor. God damn, you need a whole new rig, dude. Screw the government, but also wash your hands. Your hands are gross, dude. Yeah, like, there's nothing gangster about being a gross-ass weirdo, you know? There we go, all clean and sanitary, which will be extremely safe for the customers of this restaurant when you're serving them food later. During your shift, because you work here. Whatever, weirdo. The employee responsible for cleaning this toilet has been shirking their duties. 25 EXP. 30. Alright, get to work. Hey, get to work. I mean, I would work here, but they won't let me. I'm the assistant manager. They should do what I tell them. Fine. Be that way. Nice. Just some general supplies. Accommodation lock. Hot flies. Sexy hot flies. Yeah, I'm the... Tap into the steam pipe to power this radio. Hoping I can get an upgrade in 2023 because I feel like I'm gonna die in the nest 2 to 4 years? What? Oh yeah, gotcha. Computer. I mean, it's a hard drive died. We had to replace it, but like, I can't. What's next, man? Yeah, if a computer that old, I would say it's only a matter of time before it's going to die completely. Whoa, what's this place? Someone's living down here. SciSpeed appears to be collecting steam for some reason. Maybe for gaming later. Case full of roaches. Why? A respectable collection of chemistry equipment. I think I can make some potions. You know what? Oh, do I not have the other? Okay, yeah. I need more, special supplies. The Wizard of Mira is mounted together here. This is some kind of weird optics experiment. Hi, Roost! Why, yada. Oh, a metal detector. Hey, can I borrow this? So, if you have a good reason for needing it. Because I like things made of metal and would like to find more of them? Nope, not specific enough. How fucking dare you? It's a big pile composed of 80% garbage and 20% miscellaneous electrical parts. Well, I found. Ooh. I need 7 Moxie. Hold up. Whoops, that's Mysticality. Where's my Moxie? Sure, this will do the trick. Rufus apparently discarded his cable after it was chewed on by a rat. 9 Moxie. Ooh, that's a bit of a tougher ask. Hold up. Moxie. I can get my SIT riveted pants. This already gives me 1 Moxie. What food items am I currently benefiting from? None. Do I have 1 Moxie food item? I do. I will eat 1 fish sandwich. You nibble a corner of the samosa, and then you nibble another corner of it. And just when you think you're out of corners, nope, there's another one. After the 3rd one, though, that's it. No more corners. Why do I love this game so much, man? It's a ticking time grandma. Yeah, for sure. Anytime I hear the word potion, I think of the Potion Seller video with a Pokemon item. I think I've played enough games I think about it too generally, but yeah, I could see that. Hey yo, pile of trash and Mystic Electronic parts, that's your PC! It's even got the cable that like a rat half chewed through. You've eaten an exotic food item, it makes you feel sophisticated and sassy. Dang it. Prototype Electro Helmet. Regenerate an extra AP per round. 11! Shit, I don't think I can reach 11. That might be a bit of an ask, oh good lord. 11. Yeah, because I'm already using 1 Moxie here. I could get 10 if I had 1 somewhere in my rings, but I don't. I'm already getting 1 Moxie here, and I don't have a way to boost that at all. Sneakers never give me any, unless I have a potion that can give me 2 Moxie? Sleaze, spooky, hot. Increases it by 1, but then I'm still 1 short. Mysticality, magic weapon, max HP, mysticality, muscle, mysticality, no. How much XP do I have? 100? Yes! Fuck buying AP regeneration for a little while longer. Because now I can potion up. Red stained lips. You drink the false wine. It doesn't taste like anything at all, which makes it difficult to produce a set of pretentious tasting notes. Hell yeah. Yo, my iconic eating cord. Your rabbit ate so many curds before he just kicked the bucket by his own hands. It's probably all the plastic poisoning. He was out to make the world burn, and he was awesome. Other than, like, eating all the wrong shit. Hell yeah. Your lips are stained with artificial wine coloring. I'll still manage. Dude, I'm taking this pile of garbage for all it's worth. 13! Oh, yeah, baby. Hell yeah. We're gonna make it a gun! Where is it? Where is it? Gun parts. Yes. You quickly turn your short-circuiting electric prod into a gun. Then you shoot a few old tin cans with it to make sure it works. Excellent. Moxie plus 5 reduces target stat by 2. Let's go. That's a sick-ass weapon right there. Hell yeah. I knew waiting on the gun parts was a good idea. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's gonna be real hard to beat ever. Cause yeah, this was already. Oh yeah, I haven't even fucking +1'd this yet. So this can even be like better than it is. What would that be under? Miscellany? Oh yeah, it is. Because yeah, then I'll attach the chunk of lead to increase its damage by 1 again. Sharpening stone increases damage by 1 again. And I think that's where I stop. But I mean, fuck, even then, like, that's amazing. Adds +1 AP to a pair of pants? I just had that? You screwed the battery in the lining of your pocket. Jolts of electricity begin to crackle their way up and down your legs. Ooh, my nuts. I think I've already done this, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Gold-plated cable, just sell it. Don't want to use that ever. Perfect. So now we have a +7. Right. That's gonna hit like a motherfucking truck, dude. Sharpened, hefty, short-circuiting electric prod gun. That is a sentence. Rabbits can actually inflict a heart attack on themselves if they think they ain't gonna make it, so we don't know if he caught a cold or something, but like one night he just said, nah, I'm out, and died. Damn. It was just like a cold or some shit that we couldn't see. Shit, dude. Rabbits just do that? That's kind of metal, honestly, but like also like sad and terrifying. That they can just like choose to die, basically. This is a crate of arcane hot plates. Robot battle arena? Wait, does that mean I fight a robot? Sure, I'll fight a robot. Ow! Let's see. So I do 22 physical damage. That's a lot of damage. 1. Oh, because you... What? That's with 4 physical armor. I do 26 normally then. Okay, that probably means that I should... Yeah, that also does 1. I guess I'll hypnotize 1, because he's got points left over. There's really kind of no point in increasing my moxie. But there's really no point in doing anything else. Bazap! Oh my god, that's so much bleed. I'm gonna die, the moment my turn starts. But as long as she gets a turn. Yeah, because they don't even have 9 health between them, so that's GG's. You successfully disassembled some of Rufus's self-assembling robots. Hell yeah. Huh, makes you act earlier in combat. I'll get over it. Yeah, more robos. I'm gonna die! Ow. Yeah, okay, maybe let's, like, make sure he doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Maybe this will let me survive. Not quite. Fucking Delsin! Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. Oh! God dang it. Technological marvel. Okay, maybe we don't do those fights right away. Yeah, I died and he's just like, peace, and then like faded away. Which reminds me, I actually want to have like a hotkey somewhere on my keyboard where I can do that and then fade away. It'd be so easy. I want to set it up. Hi there, Moose.
I'm Rufus. How'd you find this place?
Well, I was just kind of poking around the steam tunnels, exploring, you know?
Oh, yes. That's a popular pastime around here. The kids call it hacking. I guess I should have anticipated that when I set up this lab.
Why do you have a secret lab? Was the department out of regular labs?
I'm actually not supposed to be here at all. We used to teach here, but they let me go.
Oh, what happened? Did they fire you for using the forbidden math? God, I gotta pour myself this coffee so I can start drinking it. God damn. Last coffee of the year, let's go! Dude, Beast now like my rabbit. Fuck.
No, not at all. SIT is the last place that would fire you for that.
I was joking?
They fired me because I didn't make tenure. I was too busy trying to find out what happened to my missing brother to publish any original research.
Well, that at least seems fair.
It's probably just as well. I don't think I was cut out for being a professor anyway. Department politics are maximally bogus, as the students would say.
I agree! Maximally bogus, dude! So you had set up this hidden lab to continue to search for your brother?
Yes, although I'm taking a more roundabout route toward it now.
What happened to your brother?
He left home when I was 14 and headed north. Well, we called it West back then.
Yeah.
He spearheaded the expedition that pushed the Transcontinental Railroad all the way to Frisco.
Well,
yeah, he was kind of famous there for a while. I used to get postcards from him all the time, but then one day, poof, just vanished off the face of the earth.
I talked to all of his friends from back then, but nobody knows where he went. Well, the guess is that he decided to keep heading north and hopped on a ship. Couldn't get any passenger records stating that far back, though, so that was pretty much as far as it leads. Oh, that's too bad. What are you working on now? Well, this is going to sound crazy, but, you know, we have a saying here at SIT. Science that nobody understands is called magic, and science that only one person understands is called mad science. I see. So you're doing a little dabbling in the forbidden arts, huh? Oh, no, I checked the rulebook thoroughly, and nothing specifically forbids what I'm doing. I get you. So what's the plan? Well, I mean, I've just met you. I hesitate to get someone else mixed up in this. I'm pretty mixed up already. In the last few days, I've had to deal with fairies, time holes, shadow monsters, gross fishmen. You know about the fishmen? Well, that's perfect. I can definitely use your help. Well, I'm glad it wasn't the fairies you were interested in. I am curious, but some other time, maybe. What I'm focused on now is predictive quantum telecommunications. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. Well, there's this brand new field of physics called quantum mechanics, and it's only a couple of years old, but some of the theories pan out, and it could be staggering. But the specific part that I'm interested in is like quantum particles are going to be able to communicate over long distances instantaneously. And I think there might be an explanation for the magical concept of clairvoyance. Clairvoyance? You mean as psychic stuff? Tarot cards and crystal balls? Crystal balls. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to make a crystal ball that will show me where my brother is, and maybe even let me communicate with him. How can I help? Okay, well, all the fishermen in this region come from a single source called the Fish Mother. She's sort of like a queen bee, you know. It's one creature that laid all the fishermen eggs, which is a little weird, actually, biologically speaking, because that indicates a dangerous lack of genetic diversity. What? See, honeybees avoid inbreeding through an extremely high rate of genetic recombination, but the fishermen don't have that advantage, so one would think inbreeding would... What? Never mind. Sorry. I just got a little sidetracked there. The important thing is that the Fish Mother is thought to have sort of magical psychic link with all of the fishmen. Psychic. Gotcha. So, what do you need? Well, legend has it that the Fish Mother occasionally makes huge, beautiful pearls. How they make them is probably too gross to think about, but my working theory is, if it has the right kind of Fish Mother DNA in it, I might be able to reconfigure it to make my own psychic link. I haven't understood basically anything you've said, so if that sounds perfectly reasonable, you just need me to get one of these pearls? Yeah, the Fish Mother's lair is down by the river, but the entrance is a sort of organic valve. Oh, jeez, that's a huge butthole, isn't it? I was going to say cloaca, but yes, it's a huge butthole that keeps anything that isn't related to the Fish Mother, keeps out anything. So how do I get in? You aren't going to like it. I already don't like it. I can make a sort of disguise goop to cover you with. Swell. How much are you getting paid for this? I don't actually have much meat left after setting up this lab, but maybe the Fish Mother's lair has some treasure in it? I mean, definitely, the Fish Mother's lair definitely has a whole lot of great treasure in it. Alright, fine, I guess. Great. In order to make the fishman disguise goop, sorry, I'm going to need some fishman eggs, but 3 pounds of them according to my calculations. But if the eggs are in the Fish Mother's lair, no, the regular fishermen can carry them around to keep an eye on them. They have a bunch of little hideouts all over the SIT campus in Ocean City. Or rather, under, I should say, since they're mostly at sewers. Well, this just keeps getting better and better. Here, you'll need one of these to open the manhole covers. Hey, cool. Modern sewers use a Class C manhole cover, but this tool doesn't work on those. This one is for those old-fashioned B holes. Yeah. And I already got a tool for A-holes, you know what I mean? Okay, wish me luck. Dude, this deal is almost as bad as getting hired as a teacher in the U.S. Dude, he was a teacher in the U.S., and somehow this is an upgrade. Alright. Greenhouse. No, I don't have a biology. Herbology? Whatever the fuck it's called. Who cares? Plants. Oh, it's a rat. Hey there, little fella. The rat emits a few squeaks. What's shaking? The rat dashes into his hole and returns holding a tiny piece of cheese. He points at you, sweeps his arm broadly from left to right, and then points at the cheese?
He stares at you for a second and then eats the did he? What did he mean?
I got 2 of those already.
Well, I meant my dick, but sure, that too. You want to bring you some cheese? The rat nods and scurries around in a quick little circle. Okay, so what do I do? If that's a familiar that I can get. Oh, hey, it's one of these orb things. Well, it's going to be a while until I get my next thing. So you know what? Gimme. Shadow Mead. Okay, yeah, so it's always just consumables. I don't much care for all of these, honestly. I think I'm just going to grab the EXP when I see those. Barbecue wing maintenance. Harsh buzzing noise and a shower of sparks are our only reply. Okay, I'll hotwire it. Cool. Massive steam-powered freezer. It's probably full of jumbo shrimp and military intelligence, am I right? Freezer is empty, but you notice that the ice maker is not securely attached. Since leaving without any loot is clearly not an option, you take it. I like your style. Deals your Moxie plus 4 cold damage. Well, that would be an interesting weapon option, but like this is far superior. Like this is nice because it has cold damage on it, but like fuck man, plus 7. Reduce stats by 2. Anything that doesn't immediately die just gets fucked anyway. Oh, it's a book of short adventure stories. Short stories of long winters. Grants an upgradable skill. I choose not to be cold. Hell yes. Maybe there's a lesson in that? Find it! Yeah. Okay, so I have to find the lesson in that. But yeah, I'll take free, just like, elemental armor. For 30 EXP, that's good. Wait a minute, does this area loop? I think it does. What's this? Somebody found a warm, if not particularly luxurious, place to sleep. Okay, yeah, this area loops. Gotcha. Yeah. The door is stuck shut, which is similar to being frozen. The spell notice is wrong, but they were hoping nobody would notice. There's a flyer for a local diner. Might be worth checking out. Fish and chips. I love that. That's a great name. Fish and chips. That's good. Can I go in here? Oh. Infinite hallway. This hallway stretches as far as you can see. To infinity, though? Surely not. Whoa. The hallway is infinite. Your bladder is not. How did I get here? Did I super task my way over? That's impossible. Steam-powered toilet. You don't see these very often. It's not hard to imagine why. Skadoosh. As far as you know, the sink is capable of providing an infinite amount of water. Perhaps. I mean, if the pipe travels the infinite hallway to get there, and water pressure dictates that the entire pipe is filled, that would mean there's an infinite amount of water to power that, right? Doesn't that make sense? An infinite amount of fluorescent light has faded this painting away completely. Damn. Don't have any business in that room? How do you know? I guess steam doesn't really work in an infinitely long duct. I guess it would cool down by then. These events all happened millennia ago. You don't have any business in there. Alan's gone too. I don't care about that room. Divided by infinity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Don't have business. Bulletins are way too old. Don't business. I guess this, in case you get tired. No business. Millennia. No business. too narrow. No business. Bulletins. Steam. No business. Bulletins. Business. Steam. Map. Business. Bench. Business. Steam. Sink. Business. Steam. Is there anything in this hallway? This radiator's doing its best. You go, buddy. I believe in you. You know, it's entirely possible that this never stops. But what if? You know? What if? I'm gonna go to 69. Alright, well. I guess we're going back. Oh. You okay, Molly? You've been gone a whole 5 minutes without saying a word. Well, that's unexpected. Where'd you find that book?
I shot a 5th grader for it. On a bench somewhere. It's pretty interesting.
Applied ballistics?
You think we'll be needing to throw 90-kilogram projectile over 300 meters? There's a real juicy diagram in here.
Gee, Molly, you could be the girl that revolutionizes gang warfare. Except the opposite of revolutionize. Can't just, like, fast travel like this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Oh, there's hundreds of these stories. In each story, the protagonist succumbs to sub-zero conditions and perishes. At the end, the narrator opines that if it were them, they would simply not have gone somewhere that's that cold. They would have gone somewhere warm and thrived. Hell yeah. Some people brave icy wastes and biting winds, and others look at those people and say, it could not be me. Yeah, I'll get more just regular hot armor. A tragic tale of an explorer who starves to death because it's too cold to build a fire. The narrator concludes by saying they would never gone exploring somewhere like that. There's hundreds of these stories. They're all like this. I wonder how many there actually are. So now I have perks +2 hot armor. Cool. I don't know how much more I'll, like, invest into that, but, like, 2? Like, just inherent? That's awesome. And it looks like I'm currently using all my best key gear. Yeah, let's go to the other wing. As you're walking near the banks of Porkham River, a medium-sized chunk of sulfur laps up onto the bank. It smells pretty bad. I'll just still it. Frustulent Gulch. Because where's... Well, I could go to the robot lab. You wander an empty classroom and find a blackboard covered with complex physics equations. Well, they're so boring, I'll make them more interesting. Using your boundless charisma and the fact your finger is on the pulse of modern youth, you rewrite the material to be edgier and more exhilarating. The kids are going to learn so much. Their sunglasses will fly off. Move along. Yeah, okay, I haven't been over here. The liberal arts department. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing everybody that a mop does anything other than just evenly distributing the filth on the floor. Actually, it probably wasn't the devil. It's probably whoever invented the mop. The devil. Liberal arts department. I was not prepared for that. That's so funny. This is the most locked door you've ever encountered. True. Wait a fucking second! You told me 4 locks was only theoretically possible, and no one had ever done it before. What the fuck is this? What is this?
That's a continuity error if I've ever seen one.
I got a crate of cola. Fuck yeah, dude. Machine is definitely out of cola at this point. Fuck yeah. Foo. Spider Wing. There we go. This is where all of my classes are. This warrants further investigation. Someone else is going to have to do it. This drinking fountain is filled with spider eggs, making it the second grossest drinking fountain I've ever seen. Can I go inside? Hell yeah. That's me. Thanks. So quiet in here all of a sudden. You probably shouldn't miss that until you know what you're supposed to be doing here. Okay. This foam breaks up sound waves before the relationship gets too serious. Acoustic foam makes a terrible dessert topping. Perhaps these are scale models of SIT's triangle wave themed ski resorts? Acoustic tile is a sworn nemesis of yodelers. Big barrel of tonic water. Must have been delivered by mistake. Or as a joke. Oh, I have a lot of things to send to the speakeasy. This will work great as a mixer for a huge quantity of cocktails, or as a malaria cure for a patient who weighs 40,000 pounds. Thankfully, the bubbles make it quite a bit lighter than the regular water. Cool. Looks like a machine that aspires to be an artist, just waiting for the right time, maybe. This is a huge, complicated console with 2 giant screens. Fancy. Left display says, please sign in, and there's a small notice posted between the screens entitled Self-Directed Metaacoustics Course Guidelines. Maybe that'll clarify what to do here. This automated education device consists of a series of challenge prompts requiring students to utilize an array of acoustic pedestals to create a specified tonal sequences in the proper order. Once all challenges are satisfied, students may insert their transcript into the Sinotron for accreditation. Please enter your SIT ID below to begin. As you enter your ID, the machine whirs for a moment, and then displays light up with your first challenge, the Ascending Major. Oh, the button on this one's missing. This place is some kind of concert flyer. It's a flyer for a concert in a dorm room. The name kind of says it all there, actually. Huh. Maybe you can fix the turn of that wonky pedestal via this device? Maybe. In front of this doohickey, it features 3 meters, 3 buttons, and no instructions. Oh, wait. Graffiti near the top is the console 11-3X? Cool. Cool. I don't know what a descending pentatonic is. Descending pentatonic? Pentatonic. I don't know what a pentatonic is. Test or disregard? Regard it. By regarding the door, you are instructed to disregard it. I'll disregard it. By disregarding the door, you render it once again regardable. Well, I'll regard it. By regarding the door, you are instructed to disregard it. Okay, it's a loop. Too bad the party was weeks ago. You don't note down the address just in case they have another party later. Zeta Omega Omicron. Spiders. I can go in there. You walk into a classroom and find a bunch of undergrads seated at desks, fidgeting impatiently.
Jeez, finally.
Oh, but we could have left if you'd been another 6 hours late.
Aren't you kids supposed to be on break?
Oh, yeah, we would be, except, well, we've been waiting for you to get here and start class.
You glance at your transcript. Oh! Sure enough, you signed up to teach this class, not take it. Whoops. Applied spiders. Advanced poison chemistry. There's little skull and crossbones on the spine, so it's either a book about pirates or poison. More details about spiders than anyone should be interested in. That part of the room is for students. Yeah, and if any of you fuckers get out of line, she's opening fire. Literally in a classroom, she's just got a fucking Tommy gun. Okay. Oh, I need way more mysticality. Can I boost myself into being able to get that? Do I have a mysticality helmet? I don't think I do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, well, I can throw that on for mysticality. I don't have mysticality anywhere there. Am I gonna be able to make it? 6. How many did I need? 7? Okay, I can eat for that. What do I currently got on? Oh, that's already giving me mysticality. So I guess I need the potion for it. You memorize all the poison information with both your brain and also all of your organs that are not your brain, and then eat the book to determine if it was printed with toxic inks. It was not. Poison metabolizer. Okay, cool. The flyer advertises an avant-garde musical extravaganza in room 2B at Hilbert House. Okay. It is a crudely scrawled map that shows where the dormitory is. Unfortunately, the concert took place a month ago.
Ah, nuts!
There's also a note written on the back of the flyer. Borrowed the button from my experimental acoustic guitar reverb pedal. That motherfucker! XP. I do want to get this one next, I think. Oh yeah, now I should teach. Look out, reset. You look out across the rows of expectant students and clear your throat. Ahem. Okay. What's this class about? Spiders. Ah, yes, of course. Well, then spiders. Spiders are super gross and scary. They have 8 legs, lots of eyes, and I think maybe 8 eyes.
How many buttholes do they have?
Probably 4, right? 8 legs, 4 buttholes, that's logical. The students nod and write this down in their notebooks. Any other questions so far? One student waves their hand in the air frantically. Pick me. Okay, sure, what is it? Did you ever fight an Interstellvanian vampire spider? Did I fight one? Well, you're not expecting us to respect you as a teacher if you don't have real hands-on experience, do you? I wasn't holding out much hope for it regardless. Couldn't I just read a book about them?
A book?
Ah, come on, you're all wet.
Any of us could read a book for ourselves. What are they paying you for?
They aren't.
Well, they can't possibly take you seriously unless you personally killed the giant blood-sucking nightmare monstrosities that you're supposedly here to teach us about.
I think that would lab. Alright, fine, I'll be right back. This console is labeled experiment controls. Food shelf is bare. Or is it? Okay, you got me. It isn't completely bare. Someone left a note. I owe you 1 bag of spider chow. Jerry, Hilbert 1C. Interesting. You'd hate to drag in extra dirt from outside for that cute little robot to clean up. It's working so hard. Wait, why does it have a tiny label that says killing room floor? There's a sign on it that says out of order due to lack of spider food. 8 holes seems messy. That's why there's only 4. Thank God. Hey, JJ Dax. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? This Athena terminal has had some sort of important parts replaced with the pineapple. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Pineapples do not make good door locks. A massive petrified pigeon poop. Well, I'll see how it feels. It feels disgusting. Well played. You're unafraid of pigeons, but you're a little apprehensive about wandering into the middle of a huge crowd of them. Fair. Telescope is pointed up at the stars. Sure, I'll take a look at that. Is that a dick? Oh, wait, no. Probably not. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, it's like person-shaped-ish. That's like an ice cream cone. You're absolutely right. 4. It is about 4. I'm not guilty of letting my nigh wine type for me. Am I right? Hell yeah. How are you? Happy New Year's? Almost. Got 20 minutes left to go for me, but Happy New Year's, dude. Hell yeah. I got my last little bit of rye whiskey in the bottle, and I'm waiting. I'm breaking into it on New Year's. We're gonna cheers for it. Look like a coffin to me? This one up here? Not sure. Oh, this? That? Coffin? Nice. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. Well, there's just a gun. Do I need to see anything? There's like a yin or yang. And then fish. No, the other one? I don't see it, to be honest. Oh, there's a weird symbol painted on this one. Sure is. I need to figure out how to interpret those or whatever. Okay. Stench armor? I think I can get 4 stench armor. That's 2. That's sleaze. That's stench. Pick through the coop's contents and gather a few pigeon eggs. A group of pigeons is called a flight, and a group of pigeon eggs is called a pile. It's a pile of eggs. Yeah, I would agree. Quest item. Yeah, alright. And then before I forget... Wait. This? There we go. Now they're rectangular, but in the back in the day, they're that shape, albeit with a line across the middle. Yeah, it's not like middler line that I'm more familiar with, I guess. Maybe I'm just used to the stylistic choices of other things. The steam vent seems loose. The steam vent wasn't attached to the floor, so you took it. Where's the steam coming from? Can I put it down anywhere and it'll work? Oh, right. I need to go talk to that guy. Hilbert House. That's the place. A SIT student wearing a bulky overcoat flags you down as you're crossing the street. Honig! Hello? Do you find yourself in need of a fuse this fine day? Sure, I'll lie. You start to lie to the guy, but when you open your mouth, a fuse falls out. He narrows his eyes at you and walks away. Sure, we'll just keep going. Constellations aren't really preferred genre of debate. Mine either. Stars are pretty. That's as far as my opinions go.
Hilbert Hall, floor 1. Fight!
Just seeing her anywhere. College kids sure do have an interesting taste in art. I'll take the poster. Grab the poster from the wall and roll it up. Cool, I'll hang that in my room. Hell yeah. This bed is very thoroughly infested with bed bugs. It's bad when you can see them at a distance. Sink is clogged up with a bunch of nasty wet hair. Yeah, seriously? Look, this isn't going to turn out to be secretly some sort of extremely useful piece of equipment or anything. It's literally just a clot of slime and old hair in a filthy dorm room sink. Yeah, and I can throw it at somebody. Told you. You grab the awful glob and it slides out of the drain with a squelch. Congratulations. Thank you! I mean, honestly, it's a good debuff item. I expected it to be that. There's a first aid kit on this desk, but the latch is really complicated. Nah. Your deft fingers make short work of the dangerously complex mechanism. Gauze pad? Mercury eye drops. This product is safe and effective, and don't let anybody tell you any different. Very broken, very repaired. Turns out to be pretty comprehensively busted. You, however, salvage a good fuse from it. Close enough. Bedbugs give you pre-travel nightmares. Yeah. Bedbugs are no fun. Uh-oh, looks like some of those gross fishermen have claimed an empty room. I don't seem very welcoming. Am I in an ass-kicking setup? No. Perfect. It'd be great if I could get, like, an accessory that would give me, like, AP regeneration or something. That would be something I'd love to get. Alright, fight him. Dude, he just backflipped on me for, like, massive damage. What the hell? Trout slap. I'm a little in trouble. Or maybe it'll be fine, actually. How the fuck do I have so much AP? Why do I have so much AP? What happened? Why do I have so much AP? This is an absurd amount of AP. I mean, I ain't complaining. I just want to know how I got it. Did you get a drink at the bar? Which bar? Aw, not quite enough. I mean, what do you think he'd be using? His mysticality or his muscle? Could I knock that down to nothing? I'll just shoot him. Never mind. I'm going to then assume it's a bar I haven't gone to yet. That was usually how I had bonus AP. Can get it other ways, though. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I know I probably could get it in other ways. Just the thing is, I didn't think I had? Let's see. I remember this for 2. Max AP 4? What's giving me 4? 4? Trying again. That's what's giving me extra. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Figured it out. Surprised if you haven't been to the bar at CBH. It opens pretty early. Maybe I just missed it in my wandering. I don't know. Is it in Ocean City, or... This bed seems to have escaped serious damage. Hell yeah. Ah, here's that bag of spider food Jerry swiped. Well, turnabout was fair play. Who even manufactures this, and why? There's a book on this desk, but all the pages are blank. These books on the shelves are actually just empty boxes decorated to look like tomes. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to spend some wandering around. I might have just, like, missed it on the RNG chance, you know? It seems like these vampires probably aren't legitimate students. What makes you say that? I don't need either of those. Ow! Sorry? Set your entire party on fire for 6. I don't want to take that. That won't kill me, but that's kind of bad. Alright. Well. Okay. And then if I do this twice, he dies. And then... Vampires can't be hypnotized. Oh. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't an option I had. Fair play, then. Well, I don't really need to do that, so I'll do this. I have just a ridiculous amount of DPS right now. I feel pretty cozy with the amount of damage I can do. You won! This horrible dorm room is safe for disgusting undergrads once again. Polo dia vola. During the Cola Wars, there were posters all over the place warning our servicemen about the dangers of the devil's chicken. Magic weapon attacks by 4. Any hat can be made duct tape covered by putting duct tape on it. I don't understand how that's possible, but okay. Add +3 physical armor to a hat. Well, you know what? I'm down to just make this like the best hat I've ever had. Or, well, the extra AP per round would be interesting, but the +3 to magical attacks just doesn't help me out at all. So maybe I just continue boosting this because it's becoming good, you know? And I like the style, so why not, right? Yeah, tape that bad boy up. Wrap the duct tape around your hat, making it sturdier, but less stylish. Sturdiness is a kind of style. Yeah, because that's just awesome, regardless. Nothing's room for me to procure. Oh, hey, what's up? Molly seems to be practicing some kind of dance, with a lot of quick movements and hopping around. What's up? Working on your dance moves?
Sure, kinda. Except this dance ain't about cutting a rug.
She makes a sharp gesture and the blade of her flick knife snaps open.
It's about cutting a... Well, you know, an enemy of some sort, see?
Yeah, right, I get it. Molly will now act earlier in combat. Okay, cool. Whoops, didn't mean to leave. I can do that. Actual hot armor right there. Fireproof slacks right there. I have more fire resist, right? Welding gloves. Is that only 3? Oh, but I have an innate 2. That's fine. Paperclip fuse. Awesome. This desk was a dining room table in a former life. College kids sure do have an interesting taste in art. I'll take that too. The shelf full of horror novels is overgrown with spooky shelf fungus. Okay, and then just in case I accidentally end up in combat. What the fuck is that? Ugh, one of the students left behind a biochemistry experiment unattended. Well, I guess we're gonna have to clean it up. Oh, do things further in the front go faster? Is that how that works? That's a little bit of a problem. Ouch, only 1? Okay, well I can do 18. What if I cha-cha real smooth? Okay, that gets me not quite enough. But if I do this, that'll hurt them for a little bit. And then I guess over here I'll do my remaining hits with this. Oh, that'll just end it. I win. Hell yeah. You won! This horrible dorm room is safe for disgusting undergrads once again. Loose radiation? It's a potion? If you knew more about physics, you know how many rads of radiation this is. And for 70 years from now, you tell all your friends about how rad it is. You mean standing in the front? Ooh, I might have gone a little bit too far away from the context to pick that one out. I know I had access to stuff sometimes that would change my shoe order. Oh, standing in front, like further front. Yeah, absolutely. Because she was like 2 spots back and then went after me, like all of the time. And then she got an increased turn order, stood in the front for the first time ever, and then went before me instead. So I would assume they're related. That might also be how you tell how quickly each enemy is going to go in each turn. Because honestly, that's kind of like a good visual indication if that's the case. And it seems like it. It's a weird coincidence for it to be anything else, you know? Oh, damn. 10 minutes till New Year's. Shit. That snuck up. Ultra condensed soap. They've gone too far this time. Never noticed at all, but that sounds plausible. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have noticed if it didn't, like, immediately just take place, like, in front of me. Those two things happening back to back, I would say that means something. I mean, I am, like, a game developer in trade, in practice. I got a degree. I went to a video game school. I feel like that feels kind of mechanical. Oh, hey, it's the missing button from that machine in the acoustics classroom that was missing a button. Hell yeah. Needed that. The only interesting thing with this desk is the lamp that doesn't work, and that isn't even particularly interesting. This bookshelf looks nice, but all the books are painted on. Aw. Oh, gross. There's more. Sorry for not noticing someone's indicator. I mean, hey, like, that's just my field of study. Like, I'm more predisposed to notice shit like that. One of the students left behind a biochemistry experiment unattended. And then dissipates. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to hit them for anything. Probably getting rid of their muscle. I don't know if they're attacking with, like, their muscle, though. Or if, like, it matters. I'll just go for some damage. Make it easier for me to clean up on the next turn so the poison doesn't matter as much. There's probably a whole meeting on that. It went right by me. I mean, honestly, could have been. I'm always trying to, like, notice those, like, small little elements that kind of show what the design process was like. Because I'm just a nerd for all that. That won't even kill it, though. But it puts it in range for everything else, so sure. Although nothing else is gonna get to go, will it? Uh-oh. At least somebody survived this poison. Oh, barely. Well, that means we win. GG's. More radiation and another puzzle ring. It's been a decent amount of... Yeah, I thought we had a little bit. I do really want this. I really want that. Then again, do I have any, like, books? Oh. Orchestra Strike doing 2 additional damage with the amount of AP I have. That is really good. I don't need more hot armor. Yeah. Let's take that for now. You've heard there was a secret tone that David heard and it broke his bones. You now know it was true. A passing drill sergeant yells at you and then demands you give the book to him. Okay. What was a drill sergeant doing in this house? In a dorm? In a frat dorm? A drill sergeant? Oh, I need more mysticality. 7? I think I can do that. I'm not really, like, wearing anything for mysticality. Why not have a mysticality hat? Well, that's fine. Oops. This is what I'm looking for. 1 mysticality right there. 1 mysticality right there. Read them. They turn out to be laundry instructions. You learn a lot about how to wash this particular comforter. Cool. In the top drawer, a family of millipedes appears to have constructed a nest out of some chewed-up adult magazines. I'll leave it to you to imagine what that looks like. Thank you. Great. Take that one as well. Cold armor. Oh, but it's a cup of coffee, so we have to take that. How do I get 5 cold? I don't think I have anything... Do I have any equipment for cold? I don't think so. Yeah, nope, nothing for cold. Well, actually, wait, hold on a second. Oops, not combat items, potions. Didn't I get something that's like a whole 5? Oh, wait, no, it was the one that I didn't get, wasn't it? Curse my ever-growing hubris. I don't remember where that machine was, which is a shame, because that would literally... Because there was one that would literally just let me grab that. Shit, where was that? Sorry, that was 3B? Personal notes. Write a note. Cold coffee in frat house. 5 cold armor. Can always come back to this dorm and just keep going? Yeah. Exactly. I just wanted to see if I had anything on me for it or not. Because I usually try to keep pretty well equipped for, like, anything that I need. Seems like these vampires probably are legitimate students. Time to kick them out, then. Oh, wait. Am I still... Oh, I think I'm badly equipped. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna bonk you. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? Floor 3? Oh, did you typo the 7, or am I misinterpreting? Fuck, man, I gotta kill him this round, but I'm not quite gonna do enough damage for it, right? That's not even gonna kill him. Okay, that should work. Yeah, don't win by much, but I do win. You left off on floor 7. You made that note for yourself on floor 3. Oh, did I not include it? Because I absolutely meant to. Oh, wait, no. Ah, yes. Cold coffee in frat house 3B. 5 cold armor. Needed. Perfect. Yes. Erase. 10. Alright, looks like that's it for that room. Unless you didn't notice again? Nope! Oh, you're right! It is on the 30 seconds. Wait, if I go over here? Oh, it does take it away. Oh, you know what? I need to get my my ready. Alright. Here we go, the final 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the New Year's, baby! Welcome to 2023. And cheers to the new year. And all to the people that will quit their gym memberships next month. Whew. Hell yeah. Woo. I'm glad you told me about that, because I would have absolutely not noticed. Hey, ooh, ha. That's a hit. Hell yeah. Read them too. Also laundry instructions. That poster is mine as well. Fridge has been sealed shut by vines. There's a first aid kit on his desk, but the latch is really complicated. Your deft fingers make short work of the dangerously complex mechanism. Okay. It's a muscle rub made from the toe jam of an endangered rhinoceri. Does it have to be endangered? Does it work if it's a non-endangered breed? Or are they just all? What the fuck is that? Oh, great. Some math major left his pet math in here while he went on break and nobody fed them. God, I fucking love this game all the time, man. It's so good. Pet math. Intends to set all combatant stats to random prime numbers. Okay, well, I will choose this target and bonk. Clobber him. For AP? Well, then I'll just win the fight. I gotta say, I really like this build I got going on. It's pretty good. Oh, another roll of duct tape. Oh yeah. Loose integers. You won. This horrible dorm room is safe again for disgusting undergrads. Yeah, they'll love it. I need 8 mysticality. Is that something I can realistically do at the moment? Clicking on all the wrong things. Character sheet. Effects. Yeah, I'm already boosted on my mythical. Oh, but I'm not wearing any of my shit, am I? Like my Chibata pants. And my, Baconstone pendant. Should be enough, right? No? Wait. No? 6? 7? Maybe one more? Do I have one more? Uh-oh. I don't think I do. I'd be willing to grab this. Because I do also like the idea of having spooky armor. Hats? I don't think so. I think Mysticality is the one hat type I haven't picked up yet. Yeah, nah. If I can find enough EXP nearby. Oh, you know what? Let me write that down as a note too. Sorry, what was that? 4B? And 8 Mysticality? Got it. Perfect. And I will get that when I can get that. Which might be from this fight, honestly. Okay, let's see. What am I dealing with? 27 to 30. That's a decent amount. Let's do a whale. Blow up this feral vampire. And I can't hypnotize them, that's right. Okay, well then I'll cha-cha real smooth. And blow this guy up. Holy shit! Rats. God damn, I'd eat some food for a better moxie, but I can't do that at the moment, because I need it. I need those foods. Do I think I can just take that fight better if I play it differently? Maybe. That didn't affect anything. Okay, let me think about this maybe. God, I think I lose this in like every scenario. This way only Molly dies. Which means I should be able to take out her next turn. That's the way I win this. Not through tactics, but through sacrifice. Okay, that should be enough for my Mysticality and Spooky Armor, which I'm okay to take right now, because I do want to have an amount of Mysticality, because it keeps seeming to come in handy for things that I want to do. Just on skill checks, doesn't really help me out in combat, but who the fuck cares? So now I can put on my pendant and my pants, and I can read the laundry instructions for 15 EXP. Hell yeah. Whoops. Okay, and then I can put back on my good things. And now I can go and review my personal notes and erase note 12. What's wrong with this bed? It's a ghost? Time to strip this nightstand of both beauty and contents. Spooky shelf fungus. There's a fire ant farm in this desk. That's dangerous. Spooky armor, now you say. Spooky. Well, that has one spooky on it. Okay, so I guess I take my inherent spooky. Do I have... I do. Okay, how much is that? Character sheet. 5 spooky armor. So I just need the one more, huh? Oh, I did the thing that I was saving Moxie for. I mean, Mysticality for. So I could get rid of a potion for Spooky? Okay.
flavor of everything. You drink the forbidden mixture. Your mind reels with all the different things it tastes like.
In fact, you can't think of a single thing it doesn't taste like? Wow.
You steel your nerves and stare at the bed down until it stops acting like a ghost. Down, bed, down! Good boy. More vampire eaters. Switch back to my good combat stuff, which was mostly already still equipped. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Fire for 8. Okay. Oh, that's how I get to tell. Oh, the information was there the whole time. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to know. Oh, that goes off his muscle. Okay. Half his HP. Okay, so if I hit this guy for damage, it would go less. But I can't hit him for that much damage. But I can reduce him by 3, so we take less fire damage. Fucking Christ, dude. I think I'm fucking just dead here, actually. Maybe now is a good time for me to use one of these items that I've got. 'Cause I've been holding on to a lot of them. Yeah. Now with my remaining, there's no point in using that really, unless I need like the just spread damage. Well, I don't know. 7 there. 9 there. So if I do this, and then this, and then this, I do live! Whew! I don't have a lot for defense, but damn, do I got some damage. Yeah, a horrible dorm room is again. These are designed to hold the sheaves of important grown-ups documents together, but I'm sure it'll come up with some dumb way to use it. Hell yeah. I like how this game believes in me. Risky more. Yep, mine. What do I hear? An eerie melody. Okay. Did you play West of Loathing 2? No, I didn't. I watched like a YouTuber or two like play through West of Loathing, and honestly, I regret not playing West of Loathing myself. But that's one of the reasons why I had to jump on for this game, because like I learned through not playing West of Loathing that I love the Of Loathing series. So when this game came out, I was super stoked for it. Knew I had to play it as well. Or not as well, but play it this time, you know? Uh-oh, looks like some of those gross fishmen claimed an empty room, and they don't seem very welcoming. Yeah, these bros are doing muscles. Spread some damage. Well, I'll survive long enough for this to be useful. Good and quick hands. Let's do this.
Just focus him down. Awesome. Delicious oyster, unidentified chemicals. You don't know what's in this test tube, and you also don't want to know how to find out. Ooh, Nelson got all of his stats stronger. How good is Nelson? It's been a while since I've looked at him. It's not bad. Yoink. In the top drawer, a family of millipedes appears to have constructed a nest out of some chewed-up adult magazines. Okay. Get rid of this. 17? Okay, so I could hit that. Nice. Alright. Morbius cookie. Mobius, I mean. Magic weapon attacks, okay. I keep getting so many, like, magic attack weapon, like, boosts, but that's not my kit! I wonder if this just goes on forever. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god. On fire for 9. Okay. Whoops. That's the guy I want to murder, actually. Okay, I'll cha-cha real smooth. And then blow him up. Oh, I'm not dead! Thought I was dead. Straight up. Oh, I might... Oh, I am, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, I actually am. Wait, don't I have something that removes burn? Is that gonna be enough? Do I have something that heals me and gets rid of burn? Cure poison. So I have the option of curing poison or just simply removing on fire. I don't think that'll be enough, though. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, because even if I shield myself, I still take the burn damage and die, right? Do I actually have a way out of this? Damn. think I gotta use this Vigor Inhaler or else I'm just gonna die. Cause yeah, I'm just gonna use this and then win the fight, because that makes it pretty simple. I have been saving that item for a situation like this. I was just hoping to use it more in a boss fight scenario. But I'll take it. I'll take living. Under the bed? Nice. Grab it. Oh, that's never gonna happen. That I'll remember it though, I guess. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, sorry. It says, I meant to say it does not contain anything. Fourth drawer is some building of suspense. Empty. You can tell you immediately with no hesitation, without undue fanfare or further delay, without even wasting a slightest bit of your time. With a bunch of prologue where necessary preamble, the fifth drawer is also empty. Oh, now it has something in it. Well, you look at that. Cool. And then 10 muscle for 6C. Mysticality. Yeah, I can get a decent amount of mysticality, but not that much. I have a feeling like this fight is gonna kick my ass. I can't hypnotize vampires, but I can hypnotize robots somehow. Yeah. I can take 8. That, I think, puts it within jazz range, too. Well, this also puts it within death range. Nice, Moranicus hardware. Foobar! Ooh, increases the damage of my ranged attack by 4. Now that's a food item. You're not sure if this is a typo for food bar or if this is some sort of experimental snack that could turn out to be any other food. You know what? That's fair. Okay, Frat House 6B 10 Mist 10 Stir. You like that one? Which one? How high does this go? 8, 9, 10. Oh god. 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 Oh, you liked Foobar? Hell yeah. I like Foobar too. Does it ever end? Huh. Well, considering this building goes on way longer than I thought it was ever going to. Huh. Yeah, it just, like, must continuously go up with, like, skill checks getting, like, harder and harder as it goes on. Just another building ends the hallway? Yeah. I'll grab some rock samples from here, though. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, it's been 6.5 hours. Oh, I made it through to New Year's. I was going to stop after I got to the top of the building, but that's not going to happen, is it? You came all, you got a whole 5 minutes without saying a word. I've already read that. Cool. So I think we're gonna end the stream here, but thanks for coming around. If you want to hit exclamation point Discord in the chat, that'll give you a link to our Discord chat. Of course, you can always just follow if you ever want to see more, but if not, you know, I get it. We go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6 p.m., so chances are I'll be around next Tuesday as well if you want to join for more streams. But until then, Happy New Year's, have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you later. Alright, good night, take care, have a good one.